Hey, congratulations on first once again, Luna. Even as work is kicking your ass, you're still getting first. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. I hope work is marginally better.
Get a load of this.
Hello, Ryuk. How's it going? Fine. I feel tired in about every way, but I'm working on it. Shift right now did over 84 hours. Jesus, Luna. At some point, that's got to be like a lawsuit. Like I'll be 100% with you. Like I'm pretty sure there's some variety of law that says you can't do that. 28 cm melting. Ooh. Hey, Ryu. You should do. It's a good idea. Everybody can use this if you want. Yeah, get an air conditioner. What if I could? You can. You can get one of those mobile units. Not the windows, because your windows don't fit them, but like the, you know. Hello, Patriomic. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but I'm broke. That is a fair point. I can't disagree with that one. I mean, if you're only going for a room, you could probably get like a $100 one. I guess that'd be like 80, 70 pounds, 80 pounds. And how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. In just about every way. Mentally, physically, everything. I'm dying. I won't lie to you. I'm dying. But you know what? I'm here. That's what matters, right? Hello, Star Beast. I see you're posting the potato that is apparently a hamster again. Agreed to do another program at the same time and nobody wanted to help the other program? Luna. Luna. Why? Stop agreeing to do more things. This was an issue last time too. Where you talked about like clocking so many hours doing all their art shit. I thought we agreed you were gonna say no. Doing the Pixelmon challenge? What's the challenge? I remember you starting Pixelmon. What's the challenge behind it? Temperature will have cooled, that all moved into uni accommodation? Well, the uni accommodation is probably not going to have AC either. Also, how are you, Starbeast? I think I forgot to ask that part. So you bought Oblivion Remastered? Yes. Yes, I did. I bought many games for the summer sale. Oblivion Remastered, after Oblivion Remastered, no vote again, we'll be doing South of Midnight. So in order, Oblivion Remastered, South of Midnight right after. Those are like the two main ones I wanted to get. I almost got KCD2 and something else, but the sales weren't big enough. I expect sizable sales, damn it, man. Except for Oblivion, because you know, it wasn't going to go on a good sale in time. How have you been? I've been pretty okay this last weekend. Been chill. But I don't know, today, Thursday. Today and Thursday were rough. My brain, not nice. 30 minutes left. Hey, at least you're close, though. Ads are about to start, by the way. Wouldn't do morning training that week because we're returners, but everyone is doing the second program that we had to do the morning training too. See, that's gross. That doesn't feel right. Bought one game and 3 DVD DLC packs? I don't know exactly how much I bought. I can look. Here, hang on. Should I outline how many games I got? Let's take a look. Sold a bunch of trading cards, blah, 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 who cares? Okay. I bought all the... Actually, I'll wait till the ads end, because I realized that ads have just started. Or will, here in a second. So, I'll wait for that to happen, and then I'll explain all the games I've given a purchase to. At least most of them. I didn't necessarily say yes to Extreme Hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Oh... Go kick some ass, honestly. Show them who's boss at this point. Robbery. Also, which DVD DLC packs did you get, Ryu? I wanna know what packs were big enough to earn a purchase. First of the 5 Canto. There's 5? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sorry, I had to think about that. I couldn't remember 5 legendaries, like, at all. Not that anybody hear me at the moment anyway, but still. Actually, you know what? As the ads end, I'm gonna get up and look at something, and then I'll be back real fast. Alright, we're back. Back in 30 minutes. Alright, good luck, Luna. It's so annoying. What ad is it? Also, Ryuk, I asked while you were gone. What DVD DLC packs were big enough to warrant the purchase? I'm so curious. One of them new Springtrap? Dude, it better be. That's a pack that's worth it, IMO. But in terms of the games I got, some of these will be streamed, some of them will not. Let's see. About the classic Hitman games. You know, Silent Assassin, Blood Money, etc. Never had played them, so I felt like, you know, there was ever going to be a game that was worth buying. The Passport 2 games. Jazz Punk, wanted to play that. Disneyland Adventures, been playing that. Vermintide 2. I might stream Vermintide 2. Maybe. It depends if I can get anybody to collab that, really. Since it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, you know. Dustborn, that will be streamed. Draugen, that will be streamed. Dreamfall Chapters, that will be streamed. The Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games, I've streamed those before, so those will not be streamed. Shady Part of Me, recommended by Petriomic, so that one will be streamed. All the different Ace Attorney games, those will not be streamed. Super Life RPG, that will not be streamed. The White Door, Milo and the Magpies, and Follow the Meaning. Those may or may not be streamed, I don't know yet. That's Not My Neighbor. That one will not be streamed. Pine, A Story of Loss, that one will be streamed. Repo, that'll probably be streamed at some point. Damn it. Oblivion Remastered, shocker. The Power Wash Simulator Wallace and Gromit pack, of course I did. South of Midnight will be streamed. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I don't plan to stream it, but I can be convinced. Dragon Age The Veil Guard, that one will be streamed. Lego Harry Potter, that will not be streamed. Closer the Distance, that will be streamed. The Root Trees Are Dead, that will be streamed. Sift Heads, that will not be streamed. Tavern Talk, that will not be streamed. And Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I do not plan to stream, but again, I could be convinced. But no, probably not. Why won't Ace Attorney be streamed? It doesn't really fit my style. I don't read, I don't read the whatchamacallits out loud. So it doesn't really fit, you know? I mean, shit, Pokemon games barely fit. But I stick it out anyway, because, you know, they're Pokemon. Now, let's see, which one did I miss? DLC are as follows. Stranger Things, okay. Tomb Raider, okay. And the Endless Hunt pack. What is the Endless Hunt pack? Oh, yeah, Skaven time? Yeah. I was, you may have actually been here for the conversation, but I was recommended Vermintide 2 while I was playing Demon Turf by Colonel and somebody else. I can't remember who the other person was, but it was highly recommended. So I was like, you know what? Why not? It was on a nice sale with all the DLC and stuff, so I was like, fuck it. Well, all the DLC except for the cosmetic stuff. Like the cosmetic upgrade DLC. I don't know what those do, but, you know, I got the Legacy Edition, not the... The artist and... Oh, okay, so it's a pack of... Oh. So you get the artist pack, the dredge pack, the knight pack, the skull merchant, interesting. And 9 additional outfits and 6 DLC. Okay. I kind of vibe, I think. Except for Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant just... I understand she was probably, like, collateral damage. You know, you probably didn't want her that much, but she was in the pack anyway. But, like... Alright, I'll send that message. That'll be it. need to stop typing while on stream. Might have recommended it, maybe. It was either you, Star Beast, or it was, Shit, I can't remember the name. Well, that's gonna make me feel bad. I blame my brain today. My brain's like a sieve. At least today. Usually it's pretty good, but today it's sievish. $10 for all that? You can't really go. No, you can't. I can't disagree there. I mean, Skull Merchant, to be honest with you, you'll probably never play her. Like, I've played her once, I think, and it's not even that, it's not even her power, or, like, how bad of a killer she is. She's just not even interesting to look at while playing, if that makes sense. Like if you play a Springtrap, you know, he does this cool animation where he wipes off the knife, and he makes cool noises and shit. The Skull Merchant barely makes any noise. Her wipe off or whatever is just her slinging a little arm blade thing, which is clearly a Predator knockoff, and it's like, man, it's not good enough. Fail. Not good enough. Like Skull Merchant had some potential, you know what I mean? And it didn't capitalize. Predator win. Honestly, I'm kind of the mind that if they were gonna do Predator, they probably would have. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like for Springtrap, I could always hold out hope. Muted. No, I'm not. I am not muted. Do not lie to me. I will ban you. Skull Merchant Predator skin be nice. I could see them going that route at some point. I don't think they will though. But with like to explain my reasoning. With Springtrap, you know what I mean? You could come to a point. You couldn't make the claim that there was any skin that looked too similar to Springtrap. If that makes sense. Like there was no skin that looked too similar to Springtrap to warrant not putting Springtrap in the game. You know? Same with Predator. Or no, rephrase. Not like Predator. Because Predator kinda, like Skull Merchant kinda looks like Predator. Because there's even, like with Alien, you know, you could never say there was a skin for Alien, or a skin for another killer that looked too similar to Alien, right? And then you have, like, Jason, which I don't think they're going to put in, because the Trapper has a skin that looks just like him. Says it has phone screen truck again? Huh, yeah. Fuck you, Ryu. I say I'm not muted, damn it. I can see that I'm making noise. Plus, Starbeast wasn't saying I was muted. Ditch the rowing today, Brain is not in it? No, I felt that. Some days are not workout days. I mean, I went ahead and worked out today anyway, but I'm dying. I'm dying just a little bit. I think it would have been better had I not. But it's too late now, and I've already done it. Ooh, do bank? No, okay. Already purchased all the banks because I'm super cool and stuff. Cool. Might start making dinner soon, I don't know. Why don't you know? Shouldn't you want to make dinner? Or am I misunderstanding? Should have worked out this morning? That's what I always do. I know some people think, or rephrase, some people say that working out in the afternoon is better. Because, you know, you have more energy at that point. But at least for me, if I work out anytime past ass end of the morning, I'm not gonna be in it. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be annoyed, probably. But in the morning, I have to do it before I do anything else, which sometimes delays everything else. But you know, are you ready this morning? Ooh, what happened? Also, how are you, Sailor? Don't know if I want to make it this early. It's only 5:19. I mean, I typically eat dinner at 5:30. Somebody already started a 5 story? No, cringe. Okay, I'm gonna make one then. 6 storyboard bot. This will get me enough pointy points to take on every boss I want to. Yeehaw. If I don't work out by lunch, I won't do it. I felt that though. I should probably start doing that, but I don't know. If I don't do everything in the morning that I'm supposed to, I'm going to throw off my entire day. You know what I mean? I've got times. I get up, I eat. First thing, to make it so I have at least some food by the time workout rolls around. And then I let it digest, an hour at most, workout. And then, shower stream. Usually between 6 and 7. That's not too bad. I don't know. I like to eat 5:30. 5:30. Some days I'll even eat early, since a lot of stores here, for some reason, close at 5:30. I do not know why. Why? Serve me dinner. Be open past 8. Damn it. I'm not going to come in past 8, but you should be. Late and kind of big lunch? That's fair. Making more focaccia, though? How did it turn out last time? Did you update me on that one? Me is what happened? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take it. One of my family members has a counseling client in. Where do they hold counseling? In the kitchen? Tell them to get a room. Walk in there and be like, my ass is hungry. Get out. Breadsticks, but better. Breadsticks? Oh, like the breadsticks you can get at like pizza places. In a room right next to the kitchen, so I'm not allowed to make too much noise. I don't know. My ass is hungry. I'm gonna go make food. You know what I mean? Like if I was hungry enough. If I wasn't really hungry, I wouldn't worry about it. But like, I don't know. Oh, we have a client in. You can't go into the kitchen. I'm hungry. At the very least, gremlin it. You know what I mean? Scrabble in there. Unplug the microwave. Take it with you. Along with every ingredient you need. Plug it into your room. Bing, bang, boom. You got yourself some food. Probably. That way you don't have to worry about making too much noise. So long as you can unplug and take the microwave in a quiet and quick manner. I don't know if you can. I've never tried. I couldn't with this one because it's like, it's one of those upper ones, you know? Where it's in like a bracket thingy. I don't know what they're called. Hanging microwave? Upstairs microwave? I don't know. It's not upstairs, but it's like head level with me. Should try adding minced garlic, I think. To breadsticks? You could do, instead of minced garlic, you could try a garlic butter. Or a little bit of, oh, you could do like a garlic sauce. My world crashed and corrupted. You sure there's not a problem with Pixelmon right now, Patriotic? Maybe Pixelmon's not stable to play right now. Because I don't think it should be crashing and corrupting this often. Having loaded mac and cheese with pepperoni. Disgusting. Before I even read farther, I'm ending at pepperoni. Disgusting. What is wrong with you? Why are you putting pepperoni in your mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is already good on its own. Why are you adding disgusting? Some mac and cheese bites. Okay, mac and cheese is mac and cheese. But yeah, okay. And some garlic bread. Garlic bread's fine. Depending on where you get it from. Garlic bread from Domino's is pretty good. Focaccia is a little different from breadsticks. In what way? I've never heard of focaccia before. I'm not a big, bread maker. If I ever make bread, I go to the store and I buy it. That's my making bread, you know. I'm sure it's not. It's happened a little, well, technically it's only happened once, but, you know, you've had to restart twice now. On my microwave, it's the family microwave. Wait, so are other people allowed to make food and you're not? Or am I misunderstanding? Has pepperoni already in? Ew. Ew. Wait, is this like a bowl of mac and cheese that you like add water to and then you heat it up and da 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 da? Because even then, ew. Sheet of bread with the... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm following a bit more, I think. Yeah, like it's like a thicker tortilla, yeah? And yeah, thicker and crispier? I think I've had focaccia before then. 10 times thicker? Oh, maybe not then. Leave whatever room they're in until the client is gone? Jesus, it kind of sounds like they need a separate house. Like, what if you need to go to the bathroom? Pictures when it's done is rising again? Hell yeah. Maybe it's like is it kind of like a deep dish pizza but entirely bread? And by the time you're done cooking it, is it really crispy? Because I might be thinking of something else. Frozen ready meal? Frozen ready meal. Oh, like so like in one of those boxes or whatever, it comes out with like a thingy. You can always look it up. That's true. Oh yeah, I've had this before. A long time ago. Yeah, I've had this. And it's a little crunchy for me. I'm not much of a cruncher. I don't like crunchy things. I don't like my food to have crunch to it. Punch downstairs and I'm upstairs? See, okay. You guys should build a basement. And they can see clients in the basement. Hey, Stormy, how you doing? Missing out? I just didn't like it. I'm not a huge, I'm not a huge bread guy. Don't own the house for tenants? Yeah, but you could, you technically, you could get permission to build a basement. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It's never worth it. You alright? How have you been? Tired. In every way. Since, like, Thursday. But, overall, okay. I'll go with that. Fine. Ew. For context, Ryuka sent me a screenshot of the mac and cheese. Gross. This does not look good. Or like mac and cheese for that matter. That looks a lot like oatmeal. Is that insane? It looks like oatmeal to me. But with like bits of maybe strawberries, cherries. Because of the pepperoni. I'm just saying it looks gross. That's all I'm putting out there. Sincerely, I heard you say. It looks like oatmeal. I mean, that may be because the image is really small, so it's kind of like, you know, it's not great quality. So maybe that's why it looks like oatmeal, but it looks very oatmeal-y. That's on God. Months of work to build a new room? Nah. Nah. A dedicated construction group who doesn't care about quality could get it done in a day. It might collapse the day after, but it'd get done in a day. Depends on who you hire, you know? Because that hole, you know, as soon as actually somebody came by, was all patched up in a day. I mean, it took 8 fucking hours, but it was done in a day. Bases aren't common in the UK. Oh yeah, I know. Nowhere in the area had them. At least where I was. So, no, I'd be surprised, but still. You can always be the first, Ryu. Be a trendsetter. Be the first to wear bell bottoms again. Be the first to wear blazers with leather elbow pads. Color my hair again. I feel like I understand the girls to color their hair often more. You enjoyed having colored hair? I kind of felt that way when I got a tattoo. Like at first, to me, the idea of a tattoo didn't make a lot of sense. And I was like, I don't really understand these people who get, you know, 50,000 tattoos, you know. Now that I have one, I want more. Because it didn't hurt that bad. Wasn't that much work, really. I'd do it again. Dries my hair out so bad. See. Gotta just get used to always having dry hair. Like I do. My beard's very dry. That's just expensive? Yeah. That's the only thing that stopped us, really. Like I want more tattoos and stuff, but like each tattoo costs like $70, so. And that's usually minimum. So even if I wanted a bigger one, not only is there a couple sessions you have to come in for, it costs like $150. Bleh. I'm good. Start watching Squid Game Season 3, by the way. I didn't know you watched the first 2. Is it good? I don't like Squid Game, really, so somewhat hard to have it not be dry. What all do you do? I would probably tattoo therapy once I get one. Tattoo therapy? What's tattoo therapy? Have you considered doing your own tattoo? No. No. Is that a thing? Not good at art. And, you know, being a tattoo artist kind of requires that a little bit. 2, I feel like tattoo material is probably expensive. A little bit before the stream started. Nice. You know what? At least I know I'm more important than Squid Game. Different products that work better? Yeah, I'm on a constant search for new products for the beard. I want the beard to be beautiful and perfecto. It hasn't worked so far, but I'm getting there. Needled some ink and painkillers? I understand the vision. But no. That sounds ill-advised. I'll say that. Tattoo therapy is getting tattoos when you get upset. Kind of like shopping therapy or whatever. What's it called? Sorry. Yeah, I can do lure, Stormy, because I have prestige. Fuck, what is it called? It's not called shopping therapy. It has like a name. Whatever. There's a bunch of people who just do shopping for that too. You know, they get upset and they go buy everything. So is the hair. The hair's expensive too? I don't really know how much dyeing your hair is. As you may know, I don't do that. My hair is the same as it's always been, you know? Uh-huh. And at least for the time being, I'm not going to dye my hair. But I almost did. When I was a kid. Well, kid. I was like 14. I'd still consider that kid age. But I was like 14. And at the time, I was obsessed with having blonde hair. I almost did. I didn't in the end. One, I like to have my hair short. And two, too much work. Hello, Mimi. Thank you for the alert. Dr. Pepper is dehydration today. Though I also have an out. I just have two. I came prepared. But I really wanted blonde hair as a kid. Again, 14, not a kid, but whatever. I was so desperate for it. Thought it would make me look so cool. I gave up. I didn't do the blonde hair thing. But in an alternate universe, I have super long hair. Because that was another thing I wanted when I first moved to the UK. I was like, you know what's going to look really good? Having really long hair. I'm talking like, probably down to here-ish. Like just below the shoulders or something. That was my original plan. I backed out. It got too irritating to have long hair. I didn't like it. Like, I didn't even get that long either. Because my hair grows out, not down. Like as it gets longer, it doesn't lengthen, it just puffs. I didn't vibe. Wasn't worth it. Got so sick of the idea, like... Oh, excuse me. Probably like a weekend. Was not for me. I moved on. That was the first time I like shaved my head altogether. Oh, excuse me again. I'm sorry. That was the first time I shaved my head all the way down. And I liked that. A pretty good bit. I've thought about going back a few times. Having long hair or something again. But I never do commit. One day though, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to double up. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, how you doing, Outlaw? Welcome in. We were talking about my early days of hair desires. You almost had a blonde, long-haired king. Almost. Actually, yeah, I'll probably join in here. That should work. 17? Damn. Okay, you know what kind of hairdo you wanted early. I can respect that. When I was really young, I was buzzed. Like, this was real young. 6, 7, you know. I saw another kid have buzzed hair, which I believe at the time was because we had a lice outbreak, but I thought that was really cool. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. Little did I know I was probably going to get buzzed anyway on account of the lice, but away it went. And then, as I said a moment ago, I was really into the long hair idea. Really wanted long hair, especially when I first moved to the UK, you know? Like Sirius Black's hair, you know? From Harry Potter. You know, like hair touching my ears? I didn't mind it. At least when I was that age, I didn't care. Because when I was even younger than that, before I was buzzed, I wanted spiky hair, you know? Like, so what I do is I let it grow out a little bit, and then I take like gel, and a lot of gel, and just, you know? It felt nice. It was nice to tap your hands on it. It probably wasn't very healthy for my hair. But it was nice. Can't believe you took away the lice home. Hey, I never agreed to having lice in my head, okay? If they wanted a home they could live in, they should have asked first. You know what I mean? There was no permission involved in that sequence. Damn it. But I will say now that I've gone buzzed, I'm probably never going to go back. I quite like my hair buzzed. For a while, I was going to shave all the way down. I did that back in the UK, like right before we left. I enjoyed it, like, all the way to the skin, you know, smooth. The issue is I've got a bit of an oily head, so that didn't feel pleasant, but for like a day. And then immediately after, it would become all Velcro-y, you know what I mean? Which just didn't end up being worth it, like, ever. Excuse me. I dye spike my hair with the colored gel one? Did spike my hair with the colored gel one? There's colored gel? Did it change your hair color? Like, did it work? Because the only kind of changing your hair color I was familiar with, sorry, my leg's itchy, was like full-on dyeing, right? Give extra long hair. I mean, it kind of depends on how you feel about long hair, really. Because if you like it when hair touches your ears and stuff like that, which I don't anymore. I didn't used to mind, but now I don't. I'd say go with long hair. Kind of depends. Made my hair blue? What shade? Was it a good blue? You ever gonna go back to it? Huh? The blue-haired trucker? Huh? I don't know what to play. What are the options for you? I'll give you the answer. What you praying for? Where my hair was down to my upper thighs. Whoa! That's so much longer than I was expecting. The longest I ever grew it was here. In case the webcam doesn't pick that up. It's about halfway down the ear. You know? And that was it. I was uninterested besides. I got to there and then I was like, wow, this feels terrible. I don't like this. Shave my head. Decent blue? Dark blue? Light blue? I hope it was cyan, because that sounds pretty sick. Serial limited because I'm on Xbox and not PC. Too hot to turn my PC on. Okay, but what are the options, though? I still need the options. Yeah, well, COVID. That's kind of fair. I learned to cut my own hair. Whenever it was, you know, home time. I didn't mind it. Cutting my own hair takes a good bit longer than I'd like, but doesn't hurt me none. The obsession with the throw gag from Bravado is making me lose my mind. Won't be dyeing my hair again? You didn't like it? You didn't like the feeling of colored locks? Dark blue? Okay. Less exciting, but makes more sense. Coulda, but I didn't really feel like it. That is kind of fair. Given it's COVID. Or it was COVID, rather. That's, yeah. Can't blame me on that one. It was definitely a rougher time. For people to do things. Take pictures of those pictures DMs. Word, alright. I'll monitor it. We'll see what kind of options there are. And I'll repeat that to the stream and we can vote. Yeah, I'm all out of the spotlight, so it's screen time. Part of it was money saving too. I didn't want to spend money on somebody else to cut my hair anymore. I mean, I did have like a salon I used to like to go to because the peeps there were nice, but tried to get a good old haircut while I was out and about, but damn it, they wouldn't answer the phone, or else I would have shit. Have to grow my hair out for it to be worth dyeing? Can you even dye a buzz cut, really? Because I've thought about it a few times. It's like a goofy thing, you know, dye it pink or some shit. But, like, can you even do that? Maybe with the colored gel you were talking about before. If you use colored gel, is it just, you know, you take a shower and then you put gel on it? Or is it one of those dumb You have to put that shower cap thing on, and you know. Unsure? I should try one day. Maybe look into it. Because I feel like it's got to be possible, right? So long as your buzz cut's not too short, I guess. If your buzz cut was like uber short, then I should look into it. Maybe I'll make that like a what's it called, like a stream reward or something. Sub reward, sub goal, whatever. Something fancy. Dye my hair like green or pink or fluorescent blue. I don't actually know what kind of color options there are, so I'm just listing off colors I think would be goofy. For all I know, you can't dye your hair with gel any of those colors. I'd imagine it'd be possible though. It's not like buzz cut hair is just impervious. What guard number do you buzz with? I bust out a clipper, then I put it on fuck, what is it called? The fining setting, the fine setting, or the fade setting, whatever it's called. Like I don't put a guard on at all. Like I put the razor on the fine setting, and then I typically go over it with one of those little battery powered suckers, little itty bitty ones. I'm not sure about this team. We'll kapow it. Just type them all out. You're struggling, how are you? But yeah, I shave like a cool guy, you know, as close as possible. Second, number 2 guard is maybe 1/8. I think the smallest guard I have is like a 1/12 or something. I usually just go the full one. Like I just cut all my hair out, you know. I mean, before that I used a razor, so it's not like I'm going much more than I was. It works for me. Kill them all. Honestly, at this point, I'm almost tired of hair. That's why I considered just doing the razor almost like... Fuck, the people who are really dedicated do it every day. I don't think I could razor my head every day. Even if I really wanted to be bald, I don't think I could razor every day. It's just so much work. I hate, and I mean hate, sitting there and doing razor shit. Ugh. Like it's like an hour before you shower, just, or in the shower, which is almost worse. Just triples the amount of time you're in there. I don't like being in the shower for 2 minutes. You do you, boo-boo. Have you ever tried razoring, Outlaw? Out of curiosity. Like razoring the whole head down. It's a strange feeling. The slowness. Take a pic there, Willow. I have not. I might recommend it if you're ever curious. It's it's a weird feeling. It feels really odd. Like your skin feels a lot like brain. That feels right. It feels immensely of brain. Actually, you know what? It feels a lot like... kind of like you have extra skin, because it moves around, you know? Around the brain, around the skull. I realize I'm not selling this. Trust. Step 1, be not lazy. That is a good step 1, because it takes a while. I won't lie to you that it takes a good so long. I mean, the first time I did it when I wasn't used to it, you know, it took probably hour 40 minutes, probably. Way too much time. It's so long of just standing there, possibly in the shower, and if your water heater's not good, you're sitting there in freezing water. Feels weird to shampoo, your head's all irritated afterward, because you've been running a fucking sharp blade over it for however long. It's not worth it. Just buzz that bitch. Cold showers are nice, though? I don't know if I can agree with you. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, hot showers, because then I'll get out and be sweaty. But cold showers... Actually, let me ask this first. How cold are we talking? Like, are you thinking, like, lukewarm? Or are you talking, like, chill? Not like ice baths. Okay, that's a good first step. Where's the gag shop here? Oh, passed right by it. A little below lukewarm. Lukewarm's not bad. I'm not sure I could go below lukewarm, though. I've got one more. That's inconvenient. Okay, there you go. Save. Yeah, okay, those aren't too bad then. I can't entirely disagree with that then. Those can be nice if you're in the mood. Like if you've just done something that's made you super warm. You know, like fresh out of a workout. Fresh out of standing in the middle of the tundra or something. Being outside in Florida for more than 5 minutes. I can kind of understand it then. Though I like to wake up a little chilly, you know. So for me, usually like a warm shower, not a hot shower, but like a warm shower is typically my sweet spot. Now my wife takes blazing hot showers, which I've never understood. Like, I thought I took warm showers, and I felt hers once, and it fucking hurt. Only take them when I'm sweating. Yeah, see, if you're sweating, a little lukewarm shower vibes. 100%. Shower until the hot water runs out, then stay for a few minutes? No, I kind of get that, though. It's got a good feeling to it. Sometimes. Like, sometimes it almost feels better to just suffer in the cold for a minute. But only for a little while. Not very long. Only for a little while. too long and it doesn't vibe. Women shower with lava. I don't get it. Like it feels so much hotter than is reasonable. But I mean, I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Sailor. Enjoy whatever it is you need to do. Good luck. I like showering in lava, makes me feel better sometimes. Too warm. I don't know. I get why some people like really hot showers. I get it. But with me it gets me too warm during the shower. Bye. Oh, you did the fucking Melodyland thing, didn't you? I don't know. I like showers that edge on chilly when I'm warm. You know what I mean? Like it almost gives you goosebumps, but not quite. Like it's so close, but it doesn't. But that's rare. Rare am I warm enough to want a shower like that. That doesn't happen very often. Shit, if I'm trying to get to sleep and I'm like burning hot, like in the UK because there's no air conditioning, what a fucking backwards logic. I would take like a freezing shower. Like I'm talking ice. See, they all do it. Medium rare. Pink in the middle. Well, actually, no, because this would be more like rare, because by the time they get out of the shower, they're covered in red splotches from it being too damn hot. Or no way, I guess that'd be called blue, wouldn't it? Because the levels are blue, rare, med rare, med well, and then well done. Eiffel 55? What does that mean? What is Eiffel 55? I need the lore. Got it? What? They did the song Blue? Oh. Oh. Is that the I'm Blue Dabba-dee Dabba-die one? Sorry, my leg is really itchy. Check games. Ah, finally done. All right, let's take a look. I'll announce it to the stream as well so we can vote together. Okay. AI The Somnium Files, Even Colony, Black, Blinks, Borderlands, Disney's Brave, Calico, Call of Duty, 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 Car Mechanic Simulator 22, Cassette Beasts, Castlevania, The Cave, Cooking Simulator, Dead Rising, Disney's Bolt, Double Kick Heroes, Garou Mao, Gears of War, Gods Will Fall, GoldenEye 007, The Inner World, The Last Wind Monk, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, Lego Star Wars 2, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, Liza P, Lil Gator Game, Limbo, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Minecraft, Bedrock, Minecraft Legends, Monaco, Neurovoider, Peggle, Planet Alpha, PvZ, Garden Warfare 2, Radiant Silvergun, Rare Replay, Roblox, Scourgebringers, Sega Mega Drive Classics, Skate, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform Collection, nice. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, Thrillville, Toy Box Turbos, Trackmania Turbo, Unravel, Valheim, Warriors Orochi 3, Windbound, Wolfenstein The New Order, Yoku's Island Express, and Zone of the Enders. Have you finished all these? Are these like, which one of these are unfinished? Or rephrase, are most of these unfinished? I'll go with that. Because my vote is on Little Gator Game. Or, backup, Disney's Bolt. Those are my two votes. Disney's Bolt and Little Gator Game. Because Little Gator Game is peak. I think everyone should play Little Gator Game, and if you haven't, I think you should. Sorry, 1 second, I'll be right back. My leg's itching too damn much. Oh, hello, the child. How are you? Oh, good. The group didn't fill out. I wasn't gone too long. Lucky me. Alright, let's take a look. But also, hello, the child. How are you? Welcome in. I'm waiting till the ads end to say that again. My bad. I didn't realize. The ads are still going. My bad. Oopsie doopsie. Itchy leg, just my luck. Holy shit, why am I so itchy today? It's almost gotten irritating. But hello, the child. How are you? Welcome in. Now let's go back and read everything everyone said. Gears of War is great. I still need to try out the first Gears of War. They added it to Steam recently, I think. Gears of War Reloaded. I think. Valheim? I need to try Valheim. I still never bought it, I don't think. I know you'd say little gator game. Because it's fucking peak, okay? Because it's great, okay? Because it's the best game ever made by God, okay? They're coming out with the DLC, okay, Ryuk? You don't get it. You don't understand peak, okay? Besides the COD games, Excessive Warfare, and the LEGO games are ones I haven't finished yet. Okay, little gator game. Left some games out because I don't want to play them, and currently playing them with friends, or they're sequel to games I haven't finished. That is fair. Hello, is that a dolphin or a unicorn? I honestly can't tell. The lice are back? Oh, it's on my leg. I mean, some of it is mosquitoes. I get bit like fucking crazy. And as of yet, we have not found a consistent way to get rid of it. Sailor did recommend a bug zapper before, but I haven't gotten it yet. I may have forgotten. Phone said that before I was ready. I exist as usual. Watch Ballerina today. Ballerina is that like pseudo John Wick 5 or whatever? Or am I thinking of something else? Eczema? Unlikely. Possible. I haven't looked up the symptoms of eczema. Besides itchy leg. Like, I've just got a bit of a rash on the bottom of my thigh. I think it's because of how humid it is here. I'm not used to it yet. No longer on Game Pass. Ryuk, you waited too long. Filthy Game Passer. All cool kids own Little Gator Game. If you don't own Little Gator Game, you're not a cool kid. And that goes for all of you. Pseudo John Wick 5, yeah. Was it like a worthy successor to the John Wicks? Or was it like not that good? Next choice was Bold. Yes, my next choice was either Bold or Brave. Mostly to just see if you could finish Bold. Mine glitched out. It was on Steam, obviously, but mine glitched out and I couldn't. All things considered, I could probably go back to it and then play the game in 60 hertz on the monitor, and that would probably fix it. Because what I've realized, I've been playing Disneyland Adventures recently for the cool kids. It's got a lot of issues with the fact that my hertz is too high. So if I ever get to a point where it crashes a bunch or I can't move, I have to decrease my hertz to 60, and then it works fine. Because the game hates me and cool things. So. And let me tell you, I thought the hertz thing was bullshit. Like having a higher refresh rate or whatever. I thought it was bullshit. I thought genuinely you wouldn't be able to notice. No. If I go back to 60, huge fucking difference. I see the difference like night and fucking day. Guess we bolt? Hell yeah. You might kind of like it. I was actually a little surprised. During the summer sale, I didn't get any of the Disney games or anything. I didn't get the Hotel Transylvania games. I didn't get nothing. Not even the Barbie game, or the Hello Kitty game, or Peppa Pig, or blah blah blah. Heat rash, probably. It's just a heat and moisture thing. Part of the issue is this damn chair. This chair is leather, and it's got a longer butt area. I don't know. It's got a longer butt area than I'm typically used to. So, like my shorts, a lot of my shorts are a little shorter now. For some reason. So it just builds up heat on the leather. Or, leather? I don't know. The fake leather. Vinyl? I don't know. Few action theaters are unique to it compared to other John Wicks, but IMO, I don't think they needed this one. It's a prequel, right? To the other John Wicks. Wait, no, it's not. I don't remember. Damn, I guess nobody wants to do a VP today, shit. We'll be here for the rest of the day. Just waiting for people to join shit. For shame. Prequel to another John Wick. Oh, prequel to the next John Wick movie, you mean? Or prequel to one of the John Wicks has already been released? Ah. Gotcha. I wonder if it's a prequel to the first movie then? Because maybe that's him, like, getting out or whatever. Honestly, maybe I should watch it. Ugh, just to see where it falls. Because I'll admit to being a little curious. In between, that would make sense. You know what? I'm being tempted to rewatch all the John Wick movies. And I don't have time. Stop tempting me to watch movies. I don't have time. I'm doing other things. No, I probably will. I've wanted to... I've been really tempted to watch the John Wick movies, because the YouTube shorts keep showing me clips of it every 2 fucking seconds. A bunch of old... How am I not remembering the brand? Disney movies. How did I forget Disney? My god. Don't watch movies, play Suit for Hire? What's Suit for Hire? Is that a game? Let me look it up. Let's see if this is going to add to my already too fucking big wish list. Suit for Hire. Oh, it is. Challenging action shooter, tactically blend weapons and martial arts together to unleash beautifully crafted violence. Huh. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look good either. Like looking at the screenshots, some of these look animated, which those look really good. The animated look really good. But then other screenshots are 3D and it looks It looks like if the 420 Blaze It game was 3D. Looks like it's trying to be Hotline a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. I think I'll pass. I wasn't the biggest fan in the world of Hotline in the first place, really. Hotline didn't click with me like it does a lot of other people. Like, I know other people really loved it. Wasn't for me, really. I didn't really enjoy the story. Didn't enjoy the characters. Too old for Hotline. OTXO. 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 Huh. Damn, talk about a Hotline like. That shit's 1-to-1 to Hotline. Pronounced Ocho or Ocho. Okay. Very, very Hotline like. Almost too similar to Hotline. Huh. Though I will not lie to you. This description. Well, I'll actually read out here. Enter an inexplicable, abstract mansion to rescue a loved one in this fast-paced, brutal, and dark roguelite filled with precise but savage gunplay and time-bending slow motion. Face your inner demons and unveil the secrets of the mansion. I'll admit, that's a good description. Like, that alone made me tempted to play it, but no, I'll pass in the end. Oh damn! I found a Cruelty Squad, like, a game called Completely Stretchy. God, a person would love that game. 2 ghoul babies slain by my hand? What? What are you doing out there, Bloop? Also, hello, Bloop. How are you? Been a while. What you been up to? How's Fallout been going? Besides murder. Apparently children, for that matter. Wait. I don't think there is any ghoul kids in Fallout. Is there? No, wait. That was a dumb question. There is. Specifically in, I mean, 4 alone has it. Not murder with a feral. Okay, see, I don't remember there being a feral ghoul baby. Hang on, I'm about to Google this. Feral ghoul baby. Fallout. It's a mod. Oh. There's a mod that adds feral ghoul babies? Why? What the fuck? Huh. Fun fact, there are born ghouls. Ghouls who were not mutated but were born as ghouls. That's kind of wild. Like, that's kind of sick as a concept. Don't watch John Wick plays John Wick in Payday 2. Do you think they're gonna add John Wick to Payday 3? I'd be surprised. Nah. At least they put Jacket in, though. Right? Jacket being added to Payday 3 is pretty... that's pretty cool. Sinking ship? I mean, I completely agree. I mean, frankly, the Payday series, period, is kind of a sinking ship now. That's old canon. I don't know if Bethesda kept it in. That's kind of fair, but Bethesda do be picky and choosy when it comes to what lore they keep. Actually, does John Wick in Payday 2 even have, like, John Wick voice lines? I don't know why, but I can't remember. Damn, I guess nobody is in the mood for a fucking VP. My God. How long are we been sitting here? The rest of my damn life. Honestly, I think they should add all the old survivors except for H3H3. They can stay out. Interplay made the ghoul reproducing ghouls research thing. The one I'm familiar with is just a singular scientist that experimented and made baby ghouls. Kind of wild. Like, as a concept. Birthing. Gross. Jacket keeps it above water for a bit. I mean, they've already released, like, I think person said $60 worth of DLC now. Which is so much so fast. Like, what are they doing? Oh, we're back to a 4-man. Do we want to just 4-man it? Honestly, that sounds miserable, but... Raid World War II seems doing pretty good. Is Raid World War II like a Starbreeze game? Or we can just run a 4? You think so? Oh, we can if you guys want. I don't think anybody's joining this VP at this point. I think somebody's leaving. I don't think we can do a 4 anymore. Because Biz and Boom just left. Honestly, maybe I should look into Raid World War II. Sounds kind of good to me. Oh, yep, there went Biz and Boo. Maybe we should do something else. For some reason, people do not seem in the mood for bosses. Anything else you want to do? Might just want to do a building, honestly. Because it looks like bosses are not on the plate right now. Keanu Reeves did not voice John Wick in Payday 2. That disappoints me, but does not surprise me. What a bummer. Really didn't expect it to be so difficult to get a boss. This is almost worse than it was when I was playing in the morning for the UK. Kind of wild. I mean, I guess people are on vacation and shit, but still. You know, summer vacay. Word. Plug to the Starbreeze? Maybe I should look it up real fast. Yeah. Since we're just chilling anyway. World War II Raid. Is it on Steam? I'm not seeing it if it is. Hmm. A lot of people also working. That's true too. I mean, it is in the middle of the day. I mean, truthfully, that was the same in the UK because most of the time I'd be streaming in the early hours. It is on Steam. Raid World War II. Then why the hell did it show up for me? Damn it, man. Raid World. There it is. CFO? Yeah, we can do CFO. Why not? Raid World War II. It doesn't look bad. I actually don't disagree. When was this released? 2017. Oh. I wonder why there wasn't really any buzz with this one. Did they kind of abandon it before that point? Shaky on launch? Gotcha. We're hopping off because that one robber baron that got in at the very end acting like it was on us. He was busy. Got told it's bare bones and weird? Oh. I mean, maybe if they really start committing and start doing updates again. It'll probably be worth it then. Because, like, visually it doesn't look bad. On launch, they were still focusing on Payday 2 and stuff. My question, why release a game if you're not going to focus on it? Like, if you're going to hardcore focus on the other game, that you're releasing said game to essentially replace, kind of. I don't know, Starbreeze making a lot of questionable decisions. It's why I don't really touch any of their games anymore, really. Like, it's, you know, it's part of the reason I'm not jumping at the chance to play. That's rough. Payday 3. Starbreeze is really weird. I don't know. I feel like they did a good thing with Payday 2 and like Payday the Heist. I think it was Starbreeze that did that one too. I don't know. They've taken a lot of the goodwill they did have, and they've just kind of said, "Nah, not anymore. I don't want that anymore." It's really disappointing. Well, to be fair, it's not. Even though they did a good thing with Payday 2, they didn't exactly do what I'd call a perfect job on Payday 2. How much money they put into DLC, how much money the DLC ended up costing constantly. Too much. But, like, I still think I thought releasing the pack was a good idea. When they released, the full DLC edition or whatever. I forget what it's called. But then they immediately released about $100 of more fucking DLC. So they were like, hey, how rad. Now you can just get all the DLC and you don't even have to worry about it. And then it was like, also, have you ever thought about, I don't know, buying more DLC? And it wasn't even good DLC either, IMO. Like Silk Road and whatever the other one was called. It just wasn't good. The goat, fucking, I hated the Goat Simulator DLC. Gotta be some of the, I know they were meant to be goofy. Ha, look at us guys, we're taking the goats. We're extracting with the goats, guys. This is so fun. I understand. However, it sucked. Those missions were ass. I hated those missions. The burning building and whatever. Like, no, it wasn't fun. It sucked. I'd agree with that. Because Mayhem and Under, the spawn rate isn't terrible. But over that, you're just getting bombarded. It's like, Go Bank or whatever that heist is. But 100 times worse. Actually, did you guys see that there's... I think they just came out with Goat Simulator 3? When did that shit happen? There's already a third one? Honestly, I've considered getting a few of the Goat Simulators just to, you know, experience that for the first time. Oh god, Go Bank. What do you mean? That's the best map. That's the best heist, man. What do you mean, oh god? That's why everyone plays Payday 2, man. It's for that heist. There's more, yep. There's, I know at the very least there's 2. I don't know if there's a third one, but I know there's 2. But I think there's a third. My zombie mod pack is kicking my ass. Is this the same one with the difficulty thing? Or am I confused? Yeah, the best one. Actually, let me ask you this, child, because I'm curious. What's your favorite heist? There is a correct answer, and the answer is Go Bank. God, please don't say Go Bank. I'll judge you very hard. Hello, Starbeast. I still find that so funny that it looks like a potato from here. Potato with magic. Always makes me think of Zuri and the little potato she uses. Oh, ads have started. Didn't even notice. I'll join in, I guess. Those are good ones. I actually, my classic favorite was Hoxton Breakout. That was my number one. I don't know, I played it so many times, so I got sick of it, kinda. If I'm like 100%. Oil job? What's the oil job about? Have I played Oil Job? Maybe not. I keep forgetting ads wrong. Child cannot hear me. There's 0 point to me asking him questions. Oh. Yeah, you're right. We did. We did Bloop. Yeah, we did. That's a really forgetful heist for me. I don't know why. It's that fucking... I think it's that biker bit that makes me forget really bad. Because I still don't remember what heist it was that has you putting together... like a motorcycle for somebody? I don't remember what heist that is. But I remember building a motorcycle and hating that one, so... It's the mod pack difficulty, but zombies. Me, at least making them slower at headshots kill them. Nice. I can never understand why you choose to make the game more difficult. Why do you choose these things, Blue? You know what? Full damage. I'm committing. All of it. All the damage I can muster. four fucking cakes for this poor fucker. So many. Biker DLC? Is that the one? Yeah, probably. I didn't like it. I almost... I'd almost say I outright dislike most, most, if not all, biker sections. Wait, no, is there a section where you drive a bike? It's kind of like the driving sports car section, but with a bike. If there is that section, then I take it back, and I like that bit. But only marginally, because I hate time limit. I hate the concept of a time limit. What are they gonna... Oh, there we go. Let's say, summon more bots. What the fuck? Bike stuck in a tunnel once, had to restart. Fun. Yeah, isn't it so fun when you're driving a shittily programmed vehicle and you have exactly 12 seconds left before you know, lose the heist and you have to restart all the way over, so you have to manually restart before the timer runs out. Don't you love it? Isn't it so fun? That's such a good gameplay mechanic, right? Am I right, chat? Guy in front gets his... Well, to be fair, I mean, if it happens to everybody, you know. He earns some leeway, but... it do be rough. Is it just me, or is he not spawning robots? Like, I feel like he spawned, like, 3 bots in the last 20 minutes. I do typically have pity on the, poor first guy, though, on the bike section. How did I not see that bot, like, at all? Are some of the bots invisible for me, I wonder? And you know what? It's better than somebody, like, sabotaging the whole team on stealth missions. You know, my favorite bit is when you're on Shadow Raid or whatever it's called. I think that's the name of the heist. And somebody gets caught. Making you all restart. You can sell that the biker mission? Or is it kind of like the car mission where you get in the car and then immediately the alarm triggers? What if the whole family? I actually really enjoy Shadow Raids, but only when you have like a decent team. If you have like a rough team in Shadow Raids, that shit fucking sucks. It's like unplayable with the wrong team. Triggered after a certain time? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's kind of like the car mission. Because the car mission does it kind of similar. Where the second you actually get into the vehicles and you blow the street, it triggers the alarm no matter what. Because you just need that timer section. You need to be timed before you lose the mission, hee hee ha ha, or something. I enjoyed it solo. Shadow Raid, it's not bad solo. The only bad part solo is you can't unlock the samurai vault, especially if you're going for the achievement where you get the armor. Ow. Fully healed like normal. Hell yeah. So that's the only negative in my opinion doing it solo. Like if you didn't have to worry about that, frankly, I'd say it's easier solo than playing with people. Because half the time, at least in my experience, I'm not the one who even gets caught on Shadow Raids. But this is also why you should always download a better stealth mod. If you don't have a better stealth mod, I'm both impressed about you, and I also slightly pity you. Stealth mods are downright required, in my opinion. My god, he went from spawning no fucking goons at all for like the first half of the damn section to where suddenly there's 80. My god. I've never seen him do such a big switch up so fast. Pain, yeah, that seemed rough. Tell me when to go with it. Oh, I thought you were about to talk about when you defend the castle or whatever. Like I think when I did that, some dude showed up and tried to attack the Mirelurk Queen or whatever attacks at the end, and just got his ass beat. But yes, pain. That was rough. I've never liked CFO, but that was a uniquely rough CFO. Excuse me. But bright news for this week, contrary to all the bad news. Demon Turf is going to be complete tomorrow. Thank God. Because I'll be real. I was getting tired of Demon Turf. And we will move on to Oblivion Remastered. Don't I know son use the cranes? You're not wrong. I mean, you know, I can't even blame people too bad. I'm terrible at using the cranes. Like I do my best, but I'm a liability when I use the cranes. Well, there's a thing for a CEO. Like the one time I used the crane, I got shamed about it because I thought he was stunned, so I threw a safe at him. He was not stunned. And everybody was like, what are you doing? Why? Stop! And I was like, this is why I don't use cranes. Responding this way when people make a mistake is not a way to get them to keep using the cranes. I'll join the CEO, I guess. No other bosses are getting made right now. Though in fairness, Blue, it is the Minutemen. maybe you should have expected that from the Minutemen. Outside of them helping you get to the Institute, they're kind of useless if I'm on God. Also, before we fought the directors or whatever, did not know this area existed. Unironically, had never seen this staircase before that point, which was kind of cool. Granted, I have no reason to be up here now, but, you know. Hey, already 5 out of 8? Sick. Can't wait to play as a pencil pusher. Honestly, though, this is about to be a hot take, CFO related. I kind of think the crane should just be removed. The CFO boss fight needs... It needs a remake, I think. You know? It doesn't need to be a huge one. But the cranes gotta go. The cranes gotta be removed. I'm a certified crane hater, and I think they're a terrible addition to the game. The drones can stay. You can probably keep the safe somehow. But either remove or remake the cranes to where they're less floppy. Yeah, let's go with that. I couldn't think of a word I wanted to use in that case, but yeah, floppy. Make them less floppy. Because you make one twitch in the wrong direction and the crane goes... Whoa. Gonna say happy birthday to somebody real fast. I'll say happy birthday. Boom. Alright, we're back. Want to say happy birthday before I forgot. Like, there is, in fact, no other boss fight where I'd say remove a section of it, really. Yeah, none of them. Except for the crane. Even the VP, and it's got its issues. Even the VP, I wouldn't, you know, I don't need them to remove that much. I'm gonna assume that noise is fine. I love how we have somebody just kind of not here. Hey, how you doing, Fox? Welcome in. How have you been? Today I am tired. Very, very tired. Mentally and physically and every other kind of way. But overall, still okay. How are you, Fox? Welcome in. Oh, he full-on disconnected? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's next level rough. Or are we voting to surrender? What is this? Yeah. Like I don't know how many people disconnected, but Multituner disconnected, so we only had 6. Oh, that's rough. That's next level rough. Hey, a VP's available now, though. Yippee! VP time! I want to do a VP more anyway. I like to go on stages, you know? I exist at the very least, that's on God. I can respect that. I too am a certified exister. On God. What's the swear symbol? Cross my fingers, I guess. I can't remember. Fun fact, as you get older, you'll lose the ability to cross your fingers. Used to be able to do that. What have you sent me? Put that to Hey, I had no choice. It's not my fault. I actually don't know why that bug happens. I don't think I've never seen it happen to me, but I've seen it happen to a few people. Oh. Just stopped by to say hi, have fun streaming, y'all. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate you dropping by. I will be here if you come back. Keep feeling like something's in my eye, and it's really starting to bother me. But you know what? This is kind of a win. I wanted to do a VP more anyway. What I like to do is I like to do it in tiers. You know, I like to do VP, CFO, CLO, in whatever order. I just like them to do before CEO. Because CEO has all the different kinds of cogs during the banquet section. So I like to do the CEO last, which sometimes fills me up for a previous boss to go again. Then you have an infinite loop of bosses. What's my quest looking like? 50 executive, 705, 310, 60 cogs. Okay. And then I'll be able to do Daisy Garden's next rank up. Then I have one more rank for Daisy to go, and then I'm max on Daisy. And we'll be able to fight I cannot remember whoever the final Daisy guy is. I've been told like 6 times. And I always forget by the time it rolls around. So. Multi-slacker? Right. Because he's at the Cellbot. Yeah, okay. Damn. I knew that too, because he's at the Cellbot HQ. He's down that hallway. One of these days I'll remember without prompting. It's not going to be soon, but it will be one of these days. I don't know why it happens so often that people join bosses and then immediately go AFK. Like, I got up a minute ago, but I feel like I was gone for maybe 30 seconds. Speaking of the games I got earlier, you will see at least Repo at some point. I am Sad to say. I don't want to play Repo, but it's on the list, and I've been corralled. Ever since we started the CFO, so they could have been waiting a while. Was that a different one though, or was that the same one? I kind of figured it was different, but yeah, damn, it might be the same. Same one. Hmm. Fair enough then. I can't blame him too much. I mean, it still feels like a long time to be away. But yeah, I can't blame him too much. Just using the chance to check who's live. Ah, they're finally back. SMH. I don't know why sometimes it locks out some of the people in the group. What I've never understood is when you leave the elevator for whatever reason, and then you try to come back in, and it's like, wait till the next elevator. But this is my group. What do you mean wait till the next elevator? Then again, I'll chalk that up to older game jank, I guess. You know, maybe it's just a part of it being old code and shit. Or I guess older code. Damn, somebody waited till the last second, huh? Truthfully, that's all we need. Looks like Caduceus, or however you say that name, can just chill. Actually, no, that won't kill. There we go. JK, my math was off. My bad. I'm allowed to make math-based mistakes. I feel like in terms of the cog sections, you know, where they bombard you with 7,000 cogs from his undercarriage. I don't like saying that, but that is correct. I think the VP is probably my least... Rephrase. Least favorite. So my favorite of the options. Somebody's gonna have to hit the mingler if we want, oh, there you go. There we go. So it's my favorite of the bosses. I don't like CFOs, because CFOs always feels like it takes 65 years. I don't like the CLOs, because I think the concept of holographic cogs and not getting any XP from them for the entire second half sucks. CEO is fine. I actually really like the CEO concept for the banquet section. Love the banquet. There you go. I was wondering about that choice. But I wasn't going to say anything. Didn't want to be mean. Kicking ass. Oh. Damn, does that mean we're already done? Kind of wild, honestly. I mean, they should still die, but bummer. See, that's what I like about the VP too. The cock section always feels like it flies by, which is hip as hell. I take that as a constant win. And I think we both finished at the exact same time. Yep. They finished a little bit before we did, but still, yep. Is somebody trying to die? Alright. Squirt him up. I'd probably go for the EXE first, but... doesn't really matter in the end, I know it's supposed. Especially not with the additional damage. See? Both died. The only one who didn't die was the middle one. And he's getting dropped. I probably should have gone for trap instead of drop. I just like drop so much. I so rarely use drop, but drop is such a fun. I mean, we could probably sound it instead. Oh, soundless. Never mind. Oh, well. We can go ahead, but we're not going to kill the level 12 or the level 13 or the either level 12 or the level 13. Doesn't really work. Table leg. Thank you. Let's say table leg, please. Kind of surprised he was able to get the trap in time. Also, is that Sans? His brother in the Sans outfit? Took me until now to realize. Well, I guess we're sounding now. Roxas over there just needs to attack the 176. See, now we're clutching up. Ooh. I've been thirsty today, too. My body's giving out. I think I'm dying. 290. Alright, what do you want to do, table leg? Word. I mean, we could have both done the pie below, but that's fine. Not like it hurts to do extra damage, right? Also, ads are playing. We love ads. And we're on the last two. Hell yeah. Figure one person joins me, one person joins the other, and we win. Table leg. Table leg. Are you with us, bud? There we go. And that's our end done. Ooh, and I think they got him. Yeah, same time. Check that out. Fucking synchronized. And ads are done. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, damn, it was an eyeball question, too. I would have gotten that. I'm good at eyeball questions. Oh, I almost fell through the ground. I didn't know you could do that right there. Not that I want to do that right now. I feel like now's kind of an ill-advised moment. Also, I do think it'd be cooler if instead of being essentially on like a damage limit, so he takes so much damage then he immediately leaves the stun. I feel like it'd be cooler if it was a little bit more random, you know? Also, fun little fact. Because I imagine most people don't know this. If you spend too long in the VP, every time he starts to jump a good bit more than he used to, and every time he jumps, he goes a little bit farther forward. Like his jumps will start to take him closer to the cage. Which I thought was kind of a wild concept. It doesn't surprise me, but it was, you know, it was a disappointing addition. Fuck, didn't realize that was open. Honestly, some days I debate getting rid of the rain cloud, because the rain cloud kind of makes it difficult to see if I'm on God. I wish it was just a smidgen more transparent. Oh, what? How was I in range for that? Come on. I call Bubkiss. And that's that. Easy. As always. Should you go small tune? Yeah, that's actually kind of a good point. Nah. I like my tune to be as big as possible. Like, honestly, if I can get away with it, I do the giant polar bear tune and the cloud. But the only issue is the cloud glitches when you're a huge tune, because it goes inside your neck for some reason. I don't think it's coded to grow with you for some reason. Though I do think it should be. Hey, first to teleport this time. Hip. Maybe eventually I'll replace the cloud if it gets, like, too terribly obnoxious later on. But for now, I'm too much of a cloud lover. I put this much damn effort into the Rainmaker, you know. Should be ready for the next quest. Yep, Reno. Now I have to visit S Cargo. Ha 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 ha. Funny. And I should be on Overflow. What am I at now? Rank 8 Overflow. So I'll be rank 9. I think these quests are from... daisies as well, so... this one it is. Escargot, Snail Mail, Tulip Terrace, which is up there, I think. Yeah. Numbophobic? What is it? What does numbiphobic mean? Presumably it is not the fear of numbers. Also, kind of excited to play Oblivion. Whenever I get done with Demeter. Kind of excited to be done with Demeter. It makes me feel sad every time I say that, too. Because Demeter's not bad, it's just... It's got some problems. Alright, let's different district. I'll just go to High Dive where I know there's no buildings. That way my quest-related building isn't taken. I am glad they added the building-protected district. It has saved me many a time when I would really rather not worry about it. Yep, all the way at the end. At some point I need to give... Woo, that was close. At some point I need to give Fallout 4 another launch. At least to play Fallout London, which I still haven't had the chance to do. I've been so focused on other games lately. Alright, what you got? Visit Leaf Pile. Oh, okay. So you maybe come here for nothing. I understand why they do it this way, but I'll admit some of the quests that just send you somewhere to immediately send you somewhere else. Kind of wild. Petunia, that's down there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about yield. Ugh. Probably because I beat the Witch Hunter and never went back. I actually can't remember if I ever did the Witch Hunter on stream. Should I fight the Witch Hunter again, just so it's streamed? After all, it was such a fun boss fight. Some of the managers are not fun. I don't like Deep Diver either. Deep Diver did not entertain. Or maybe the name's not Deep Diver, but the guy who deep dives. Visit Lars Bison. Okay. Why send me to 8 different places? Eventually you're just gonna give me a random quest. Like killing a certain number of cogs or whatever. Or doing a building. I wouldn't be surprised if it made me fight the VP again. No, probably not. No, that wouldn't make sense. No, it would make sense, but I still don't want to do it. And right there. Let's find out who he has me take something to. What's the other street that I haven't been on yet? I bet he's going to send me there next. 10 level 5 plus cogs. Well, that's not a big deal. That's probably one of the easiest ones I've been given in a long time. 10 level 5? Shh. Easy. What have I got? We can do a CLO or we can do a CEO. Let's go do a CLO. Just for fun. Because I still like to do CEO last, if I can manage it. Let's see. That's this way? Yep. And I have snowballs, which I don't think you can throw as a cog, but it would be nice if you could. I didn't realize it was only 2 o'clock. Honestly, I thought it had gotten a lot later. And we're here. I didn't even think to check if I could teleport to Lobot HQ. I don't think I can, though. I can teleport to Cellbot, but not anywhere else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Cellbot only. Tragic. Can I go ahead and make a group for a CLO? Yeah. Yep. What, cog am I in CLO? Oh, I'm in ambulance now. Huh. Anything cool yet? Yeah, I know she only talks to you when you're a bigwig. I don't know if you have to be a specific level bigwig or... Storm rolling in? Uh-oh. Are you okay, Stormy? I say it's not like a bad one, is it? On that note, hopefully there's not a storm headed my way. Dog having fun though? Is the thunder really bad? That's one of the things that has outright fucking shocked me since coming to Florida. To be clear, I don't know where you are. But since coming to Florida, we were going to the store the other day, and it was storming pretty good. The rain was coming down pretty heavy. But like, as we come in as we go in the store, like right before we walk in, this so loud. I full on had to like. I full on ducked because I thought something was coming after us. I was like, damn. Woo. And fun fact, the gas station in the area actually shut down right after because it got struck by lightning. I don't know how common that is, but kind of cool. Are you rolling in the thunder a lot in Florida? Thunder has been very common. I don't know about rolling in it, but thunder has been very common. Like in the UK, I feel like storms never happen. But thunder was damn near constant. Or thunder is damn near constant here. Says, woken with a loud bang. That is fair. I mean, it can't be helped when you're a dog either. They have much better hearing, too. Which I'm sure doesn't exactly help. Like, imagine. It's a tragedy no one is laughing at these jokes. To be honest, I don't get it. I don't have my joke detector on. Are we making a reference to like the Rolling Stones? That's the only thing I'm familiar with rolling in it. Or are you making a reference to the country music? The country song? Rolling in the Deep? Excuse me, sorry. That would make more sense. Maybe it's Rolling in the Deep. So where's the lore, Bloop? Which one? I don't know anymore. See? And that's why I can't laugh. I don't know. I'm too unaware, Bloop. You have to guide me to the joke. If I'm not guided, it's rough out there. Let me even Thunderstruck a little bit. That's a good point too. No, then he wouldn't. Then he would have said like struck by thunder, right? Because that would have been a good one. I probably would have gotten that one. I wouldn't have. To be clear, I would not have. I don't know AC/DC either, so just gotta guide me there, Blue. You gotta act as a bit of a, you know. I need a trail to follow. But honestly, Rolling in the Deep is probably the closest one. Because Rolling in the Deep is about a storm, isn't it? Then you got that old Garth Brooks song. Because the thunder rolls, you know? Then, wait, is there an Adele song that has thunder in the name? Or is that the Rolling in the Deep one? Is that by Adele? I don't know music either, if that wasn't clear. There is a reason why I don't do music. King Wojak face. Did I even make a Wojak face? Also, which one? There's so many. Or are you asking me to Wojak? No. Regardless, the answer's no. I could never. You know what that'd do to my reputation, Blue? I'd be the next iDubbbz. I couldn't do that to myself. Not all over again. For normies things, Wojak? What? Oh, the Wojak that's like excited or whatever. Careful. Does that mean I almost did make one? Oh no. I'll have to school my facial expressions to resting bitch face. The OMG face? I think I'm familiar. I think. Thankfully, I have not had to look at a Wojak in so long. So I haven't even had to think of a Wojak. Blissfully. Hopefully never again. Still the Switch face on 7TV? I mean, if 7TV never removed it, then yeah. I don't know if they did, though. So probably. It should even show up on the little, the chat thing, too. I also haven't looked at 7TV in a long time. Actually, did the old emote you made for 7TV, or at least I think the platform was 7TV, did that one ever get to stick around? Normally I wouldn't wait for a CLOs for so long, but I'll be real. Besides doing like a building or something, I have nothing else to do, and there's not a lot of people here today, so. Commit, don't quit. We'll wait this one out now. As long as I got to, I'll be here forever. And maybe now that I own the classic Hitmans, I can justify playing the newer ones. Actually, is 7TV even still active on my Twitch? What was one of them? Oh, yeah, they are. That's really good art, by the way, Blue. You did real good. Yeah, I see it. It shows up on stream, too, I think. Let me look. Yeah, there it is. Heck, yeah. That's so cool. I'm glad it has 7TV and stuff capability in it. That's so sick. I honestly wondered if it would. Damn. Moondrop joins and immediately leaves. I'll remember this, Moondrop. I'll find you, Moondrop. Asshole. It's not 8 enough? Still has the artifacts on the ends? It does? Oh, yeah, it does a little bit. Just a bit, though. That's a pretty quick fix. You know, pop it in Photoshop and do a bit of that erasure. So it's not too bad. Wide. Oh, it's not wide enough? I suppose his head looks a little bit elongated. I kind of figured that was intentional, though. You know, going for the creepy look. Hell, I thought it fit. Oh no, there's the soy jag. Oh, that one's from Better TTV though. That one's not 7TV. Does that mean that 7TV removed theirs? Fucking smoking duck. It's already a group. Bruh. I made mine first. And these assholes made another one. Why? Mine was up already. I made mine first and you guys are assholes. They may have kicked me from the group that I've just rejoined. Yeah. Now 7TV is up? Yeah, I mean, they're all hooked up to the chat thing, yeah. But I more so meant that I was curious if some of them got deleted. Also, I think Classic was explained to me as a German meme, which I've never heard of before. That like every 10 minutes, kind of annoying. That's kind of how you describe the other ones, though, yeah? Like, I feel like every damage-based, whatchamacallit you do at this point is usually about that way. Actually, did that even teleport me to the right district? It's gonna be really sad if they're in a different district. Because it says the leader missing, so if I teleport to the leader, there's no point. You won't be there. But I'll go anyway. But yeah, I feel like you've said that about, damn near every one you've done. Challenge-based, I mean. Gotta turn on God mode. Do it, Bloop. Commit. Believe in yourself. God mode wise. You don't have to believe in yourself if you have God mode on. Ha ha ha. My other one? Oh. I was going to say, you were describing another one that you did for a while. I don't remember when last you mentioned it. It's been a while since we talked, I think. Maybe like a week or two ago, and that one you said you were dying a lot. Like every 10 minutes or so. Maybe that was during early game too, though. Maybe that would explain why you were struggling so much. I still don't know why these people would make a different group. I made a group first. I was waiting before this group was created. Damn it, man. This is a random thought. I wonder if there's like difficulty mods for Dark Souls and Elden Ring games. You know, just making them more difficult for no reason. Oh, they like hoard up? No, that's pretty sick. Dang, that's wild. Not that Judy doesn't deserve it. Judy's quite unpleasant, but still. Said a couple because Nat kept dying? Nat? That's Piper's kid, right? No, not Piper's kid. Sorry, Piper's little sister. She can die? Also, ads have started. Oh, probably a mod. Oh, that was okay. There's always mods to make it so you can kill children. Which, honestly, I'm going to defend. Actually, this is a really random thought that just completely devolves from whatever else I was saying. I don't remember any kids in Oblivion. I realize I'm an ad, so no, odds are nobody can hear me, but I don't remember any children in Oblivion. Huh. Well, I'll have a chance to see whenever I play Remastered on Tuesday, but I don't remember any. Bother putting any in? Does that mean there really are no kids in Oblivion? I thought I was just wrong. Which I've been wrong before. It's happened. Rare as it is, it has happened. But still. Act your age. Which, to be fair, I don't know, maybe Imperials just don't have that many kids. Was that the reason? Like, did they say that way back when? Then again, I don't remember any kids in Morrowind either, though. Which, to be clear, I never did. You know, I haven't played Morrowind quite that much, but you know. Cracks. Oh, there are none there too. Okay. Is there any in Daggerfall or Arena? Shit, I don't think there's NPCs at all in Arena. Boy, almost me up. He is here. he has awaited somebody to recognize him. He's doing his best, you know. Those credit checks are really tough on him. In that case, maybe people should make mods for Oblivion and Morrowind to add kids. See, that's what I'm saying, though. If there's any game that should let you do that, it should be a game like Oblivion, right? That feels morally correct. Also, welcome back, Sailor. How did Laplace's return go, by the way? I wasn't able to see any of it, but it's nice to see him back. He ended a little earlier than it normally does, I think, but hopefully it still went well. Ooh. Unfortunate, gamer. Fortunately, Bluster is throwless. That's still gonna be... That'll be 320, you won't die. It is what it is. Actually, I wonder what the modding scene of Oblivion Remastered is right now. Oh no, it did kill him. Okay. Because presumably there's like an unofficial patch. Because there always is for these games. I wonder if they've turned Oblivion into the pseudo corn game like they did Skyrim. I wonder what it's going to be called for Oblivion. O-Sex 2? Or whatever it's called for Skyrim. I honestly can't remember. I think that's it. Actually, it's funny. I never did make a crack squad of child soldiers or anything, but used to in Skyrim. I only like to adopt the really cool, unique children. Not the losers, you know what I mean? So my favorite thing to do would be to murder the parents of some of the characters and adopt their kid. Because after both the parents die, you can. And I think there was a mod out there that lets you adopt Aventus, the Brotherhood kid. In fact, because the only kid you can adopt that's a in the north, the Snowland, Skull or whatever, the only Skull kid you can adopt is that one little girl. Only after you murder her parents, though. Fuck. Hello, Chomper. How are you? Long time no see. I can't believe I just missed. I cannot believe I just missed that. That was rough to watch on my end. That was probably rougher to watch on your end. Since when do I live in Florida? Oh, did Frosty say you lived in Florida? It's all those storms, Stormy. Frosty just thinks storms equal Florida. And in fairness, it's not completely off base. Said I was fighting my dog. Oh, your poor dog. Ban Frosty. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. Because, no, you're kind of right. I like Frosty in some ways. I might get rid of the chat recaps. Some of them are funny, but I also might keep them. I don't know. Sometimes they are funny. Sometimes they're worth it. Come on, I need to get a foghorn. I'm not gonna be able to live this down without a foghorn. Yeah, foghorn. Hell yeah, I'll max it out for fun. Probably. I was able to max it out just barely. But what you been up to, Chomper? Did you ever meet Peggle? Oh, okay, 3 people chose Lure. Same brain. I did beat Peggle? Hell yeah, did you 100% it? I don't actually know if Peggle has achievements. I think it does. I still need to play Peggle. I think someone just died. You're right. Probably will not 100% it. Some of those are too difficult for me. Chomper. For shame. You have to commit. Commit and you don't quit. That's what the cool kids say. only play Peggle after the third day. Damn, that's a good one. I like that one. That's good. Good job, Luke. That's way better than the Rolling Thunder one. Ace scores for all boards. Have to 100% clear boards, all boards and complete every last challenge. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. It's Peggle. Are the challenges really bad or something? Because, like, I played No Love for Nympophobic. I still don't know what that means. I said earlier, what does that mean? And you just didn't respond. And I was like, oh, okay. It's not for me to know. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Oops. Very bad from what I recall. What was the worst one you remember? The type of cloud. Oh, like Nimbus. Is that actually what a fear of Nimbus clouds is called? Nomophobia is a word for the fear of or anxiety caused by not having a working mobile phone. 90% of children today, on God. In fairness to the children today, you know, as much as I love bagging on children, it's kind of rough out there without a working mobile phone. Like, that shit's damn near required nowadays. At least if you want to get anything done. I don't have a recall. Shame on you, Chomber. I thought you were a Peggle streamer now. Actually, what are you going to replace Peggle with now, then? What's next? Zumba? That was mostly a joke, but you should 100% do Zumba. Do children need phones? I mean, like 10-year-olds? 10-year-olds, I'd say yeah. To be honest. Normally, I wouldn't agree, because 10, but, nowadays, I feel like kids are out and about at about 10. And I don't know, like, if I'm doing something as simple as sending my kid to, like, hang out with another family or something, I probably want him to have a phone, just in case. Like, if I need to call them and tell them, hey, you're coming home and you're coming home now, there's an emergency, I need them to have a phone. Frankly, even if they're just, like, going to the park or something. Like, if I need you, get your ass home. Zuma's not bad. I've actually heard Zuma's better than Peggle. Way better. It's a different kind of game, obviously, but I've still heard it's better. See, okay. That's a different kind of mistake there. See, don't, first of all, don't give them a payment method. Second of all, I mean, they can play games. Maybe not a game like Brawl Stars, though. Afternoon's Dragon, can't disagree. Cannot disagree. It has been a slower afternoon. But don't worry, I won't cut this one short like Pokemon Vanguard. I try to super rarely do the cut short stuff. But yeah, you could always get them like a Motorola. Or like a I can't remember the whatchamacallit. What's the fucking brand? The brand of like the indestructible phones. I cannot remember the name for the life of me. Nokia, yes, yeah, thank you, Nokia. Surprised they didn't do last season. Last season of what? Oh, Brawl Stars? Eh. I play Brawl Stars when I'm in the mood. I'm not super concerned about Battle Passes and stuff. Also in a DC VC at the same time. Eh? Zuri taking up all your time, huh? No. It's always Zuri. Ah, that makes more sense. Really? I'm gonna blame it on Zuri anyway. In May's censored 8? You cursing in the chat, Sailor? My question is, what did you say they got censored? I so rarely see my chat censor anything. 100% it's Zuma and its sequel? I didn't know Zuma had a sequel. I was familiar with the first Zuma, but I didn't know Zuma had a sequel. Hey, good job, Chomper. Got rid of masteries, but F2P's got a ton of star drops. They got rid of the mastery system. Oh wait, what happened to the skins then? Like the mastery skins, I mean. Bad typo, the A was accidental too. That is very fun. Well, good things cool guys never do typos, right? I haven't done a typo in 70 years. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I did a typo like yesterday. I might have done a typo earlier today. Yeah, were there not mastery skins in Brawl Stars? Like a gold and a silver and a da-da-da? Then again, truthfully, I've just kind of gotten, I've gotten weary of Battle Pass systems in the first place. Like, oh, it's Season 5, come play until before all your stuff is gone, you know? Like, I've never enjoyed it. Less so now. The only game I truly cared about that in was... Smite. DBD sometimes. DBD sometimes had some good ones. You buy those gold coins? Well, yeah, but like what happened to them? If they got rid of masteries, like what happened to the mastery skins? Or are they just paid one now? Other words, in Brawl Stars is easy? Yeah, I mean, that's true. It doesn't exactly take a long time. Hey, ready to turn it too. Just challenge rewards? That's not too bad. I mean, I think I still have the game downloaded. Yeah, I still have it. I just haven't opened it in a little while. Regression still needs to continue? Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot you had an Uber. Hey, Chevy! How are you? It's been so long. You were streaming Liza P earlier, weren't you? Or did I imagine that? I may have imagined that. When 200 with a brawler, get title, PFP, and a facepalm emote? Not bad. Yesterday, okay. So not earlier this morning? I feel like I saw it early this morning. Playing some Liza P? Hell yeah. Good to see you back. Are you full on coming back, or is this still the sporadic times? So many of the old guard are gone, Chavy. I haven't seen Bro Crew in 65 million years. I've seen Stry even rarer. When will they return? I'm always sporadic. Yeah, fair. Seen Bro Crew live in forever, right? I mean, I haven't seen Joey or Bro Crew for that matter. But it's good to have you back, though, Chavy. I'm always excited to see the peeps return. One day I will see Chavy as a full-time streamer. Have you played the Grindworks? That is the that's the Toontown roguelike, right, Chomper? I'm aware of it, but I've never played it. I don't like I don't like rogue games, roguelikes. The only roguelike I really sat down and committed is Hades. So truthfully, I probably never will play it. Didn't Joey get banned? They both stream from the same account, so if they did, then Bro Crew himself got banned. So hopefully not. One day, Chavy, one day you'll become a full-time streamer. Stry will come back and become a full-time streamer. Stry I haven't seen in a long time. In fact, her Discord's been neutered now too. There's only 3 channels. Hades is fun looking. Hades 1 is very worth it. I haven't sat down to play Hades 2 yet. I don't even own it yet. But Hades 1 is very fun. I don't like the I don't like the rogue nature of Hades, but it's still fun. It's still an 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. And only 6 out of 10 if you like achievements. 7 out of 10 if you don't. Because if you do like achievements, you're kind of fucked. Because the game, the achievements are so fucking random, whether or not you're going to be able to get them, which is a little annoying. Wondering if you ever stream GTA RP ever again? Joey, honestly, probably not. I kept thinking that Bro Crew and stuff would be coming back one day, but I'm starting to doubt it. I haven't even seen Bro Crew on Twitch very often either. Like, I haven't seen him watching anybody. I haven't seen, you know. Usually I at least see him in passing in, you know, other streamers' chats or something, but no. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying off. It's the disease. Streamed March 2024. Whew. So long ago. Pain. Pain and suffering. How could they do this to us, Chavy? I'll tell everyone doing their own thing. Well, they need to stop. They need to stop doing their own thing. They're not allowed. They're supposed to be entertaining us. Damn it. Watching a lot less of Twitch as well. I'm trying to get back into it. Cause like yeah, I like to stream, but a good bit of the time I spend on Twitch is working to support other people. Cause I really enjoy supporting other people. I enjoy watching. I mostly lurk, but I still enjoy being there. So I'm still trying to work myself back up to it. Short attention span, to be honest. As in why you don't really stream anymore. Because you ran into a cog, it was intentional. I need to get packages from 2 cogs on Daisy Drive, so that's what I'm doing. Damn, my first miss. Can you imagine? I'm getting back into it. It's slow, but I'll admit part of it has been how rough streaming has been since getting back. It's been tough to not completely restart, but to lose a lot of the progress I worked towards in the UK. It's a little tough on the mental. You can blame it on the grass at the park? As in, you just really enjoy the park? Or as in... You've lost me, I think. Not like streaming the grindworks from what I'm learning? I wonder if it's just a matter of how much it has to load whenever you play the grindworks. Given it has to load like a significant more than just regular Toontown, right? Oop, and Civ start. I will see you all when the ads are over. Okay, still need another one. Good lord. You know, let's do you. You're not like the others I've killed. Excuse me. Sure. Shredder's ads. Oh, you didn't get ads? Good for you. Hell yeah. Hey, whatever chance there is to avoid ads, hell yeah. Ads are the necessary evil. I had to think of the term for a second, but I got there. Pitch up 3 packages. Okay. Panda Express ads? Of all ads. Just going outside in general. Oh, like, why everybody's busy? Well, they need to stop. Nobody likes going outside. Everybody who says they do is lying. The outside sucks. It's too hot. Like, what is there to do out there, you know? Besides sweat. That was way too far. Yay, I got a fish I didn't want. I want packages. Yay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now I get severely choppy. I wonder why. Maybe it just has to load a good bit more. Like, assets and stuff? Given, you know, it's a rogue game, so it has to load, like, the whole tower you have to go up or whatever. Love being sweaty and riding my bike? Why? Why do you enjoy suffering? My theory is my laptop? Well, I mean, if it can run regular Toontown, I don't see why it would have a problem running Grindworks. Bipedal person that enjoys riding a bicycle. When you ride your bicycle, do you ever listen to the I Love to Ride My Bicycle song? Yeah, I'm giving up on fishing. Fishing sucks. Take my fish. Hey, I collected 10 unique fish species, apparently. Enough for an achievement. Yippee. Doesn't have issues loading the game, but when for streaming, the encoding gets overloaded? Interesting. Strange. Maybe it's just the way the game is coded or something? Because if it loads fine, then it... Or it is laptop. I mean, it certainly might be. I don't have a laptop. Grindworks doesn't use Panda 3D. It uses Godot. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I've had Godot used for a few things. It does run worse than Panda 3D, I will freely admit. I've definitely done that, hell yeah. You know what? That gives you a pass, Chavy. Normally I'd judge you, but you know what? That gives you a pass, just on virtue of you listen to the song. 4 races at Roadster Raceway. Whoa. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get this, but it was nice to imagine for a second. CFO, CLO, CLO, VP. Wow. The 3 bosses that I can't do. Well, to the Boss Bot HQ. But it is super nice to see you, Chavy. I feel like I see you on Twitch so rarely. Super cool. Maybe this is a sign. Stride's suddenly going to make a return. Bro Crew's suddenly going to stream every day. Resident Evil 4 remake. Or Oblivion or something. It's a sign that the old guard is returning. Put him on with the game like instantly killing a boss in one turn? In a roguelike? That's kind of impressive. Unless you were super early in the game, in which case, still impressive, but less. Hey, I'm always out here streaming. Oh. Everybody can see me all the time. I'm out here a little too often. Let's go to the most populated one here. Streaming 4 days a week. Watching every stream I can. Sometimes it's too much. I'm getting to that age where I can't look at things too long. You know, because I age at 5 times the speed of everyone else. Theoretically true, depending on what science you believe. Specifically, it's final hell. What is final hell? I need some lore here. The statue? What statue? There's a statue? Hey, Chomper's joining the CEO. Welcome in, Chomper. Oh, is it like a new drop gag? Toontanic. Why? Make them stop replacing the Toontanic. The Toontanic's so cool. Damn it. I like the Toontanic. Two directors? Like the directors from corporate. Are they allowed to do that? I mean, I guess who's going to stop them? Ugh. Two directors are randomizers? Oh, they're like randomized directors? Hmm. Then again, I assume people are busy in general today. Union Buster, Traffic Manager, Bookier, and Whistleblower. Oh, okay, so they're unique to that game. Cool. Third one is Bookkeeper. Ah, got okay. That makes more sense. I took you at your word, but a Bookkeeper does make a good bit more sense than Bookier. Damn, is it just gonna be big cheeses except for me? I'm so small. I'm just a pencil pusher, man. I'm just level 3 cog right now, man. Well, level 3 on the tiers, to be clear. Messed up the word egg. You're fine. Aw. I like those names, though. Over 2k HP. Well, given that the statues doubled up to over 1,000 each, that doesn't sound too ridiculous. Depending on their special powers or whatever. Hell, the directors in this game, I don't think they had 2k. I don't think they had 2,000 HP, but they had a lot. Those are also crits. How consistent are crits? Because I get the feeling in a lot of roguelikes, you typically have the option of boosting a crit chance, right? So honestly, if you can make them semi-consistent. Varies by your luck stat? See? So if you go, like, hard into the luck stat, then bam, you got crits guaranteed. Essentially. Like a 90% chance, kind of like Lure. No, Lure's 80, isn't it? I am glad there's a luck stat, though. Truthfully, I probably won't ever play it. Just because Rogue isn't really for me. But it does look cool. I just want somebody to, like, sit down and code, like, a proper Toontown game where you play as a cog. I know there was that Unity experiment that one dude made, but frankly, that wasn't very good. It had a lot of issues. It was very quickly put together. So if somebody could just do it, like, full on and make it look like an actual Toontown game instead of Unity, that'd be pretty sick. Speaking of, I still need to find a way to make the models I got into a VTuber model or something. 3 dives, 3 cubes, 3 canes, 3 lipsticks, 3 megaphones, and 3 feathers. Wait, so you got nothing but tune-up? Presumably those boost your luck stat? TU gags or boosts. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's no TU, is there, since you're going in solo, yeah? Feather boost defense. Makes sense. Megaphone boost damage. That makes sense. Preston Garvey, Mr. Minuteman. That's so good, though. John Minute. Hi, Master. Oh, yeah, this is that same one on the CLO. Damn it. I might have forgotten to get gags. Pixie gives you heal over time and throw as vampiric. I do like throw having vampiric. That is a major win. If you leave the area, it will be disbanded. Never mind, I can't leave the area. So no drop for me. Honestly, it's just drop. Like, the drop is the only one I'm out of, so I don't really ever use those anyway, so I should be fine. Have you tried FF14, the MMO? Not yet. Yeah, drop's not super strong yet. I mostly use it for training anyway. But no, I haven't tried Final Fantasy XIV. I've considered it a few times, because it looks really good whenever I see other people play it. I don't know, do you think I should? Have you tried it, Josh? Also, hello, Josh, how are you? Now you can kind of see what I was talking about with the drop. Lipstick makes gags 1 cheaper. Used to be 40% self-heal. I like the self-heal better. Making gags 1 cheaper, I'm not crazy about. I'm at 400-day Reddit streak. Really? I don't think I have any streak at all. Because I don't use Reddit. Cane boosts evasiveness. Okay. I'm okay with that, I think. Q boosts your luck, and dive boosts defense attack, luck, and evasiveness equally. That I vibe with. Given it's the max one, it definitely should do that. And nothing too high. Should be pretty easy. But also, hello Josh, how are you? Soundless? Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, hello May, how are you? I don't think they're gonna do anything. That was a weird choice. But I got you, May. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I might wait a 2-year streak. 2-year streak on Reddit of all things. Too much pain. Too much suffering. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Good, just waiting for work to end? Hell yeah. I felt that, though. I was gonna say at least you're close. You're kind of close. You're not as close as I was originally thinking. I keep thinking it's way later than this. Like, I really feel like time is moving so slowly today. Which is really wild to me. Oh, okay. Commit. But have you, Josh, have you played FF14? Would you recommend it? I'm gonna take Pip to Tahiti. One, who's Pip? While we teehee eat some yummy ice cream, Pip told me she really loves mint chocolate. What? Oh yeah, I haven't heard of it being difficult. It's just an MMO, so it's kind of a time sink, you know. Kind of like the Star Wars MMO. And it has been a decade and a half since I've played that. God, I wonder if there's more DLC out. I'm not gonna think about that. Building cracking? What building cracking game? Oh, Bloop, I've missed your nonsensical chats. Sometimes I don't get you. Oh, no, okay, okay. So, no, we're still committing, still committing. My bad, my bad. Not the fucking dancing goblin anymore. Well, what is that emote anyway? Goblin Jam? Oh, it's not even a... It's not even a 7TV emote or anything. I thought that was like a free emote. Or wait, is it? Are these free emotes? Or are these emotes you've subbed for? I want you to know I'm disappointed if you've subbed for these. Pay to win emote. For shame, Bloop. How dare you? Hype? Oh, the free emotes you got whenever you, subbed during the sequence or whatever, right? See, that's a cool emote. That's at least a pretty sick emo. I'll give you that. I can make an allowance for that emote. Oh, damn, so I should have opted too. Or at least if I want to take him out. Oh, which I didn't even need to worry about. Because apparently we're on the last 3 anyway. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, what is that? Is that a giggling monkey? Oh no, it's a horrified monkey. Marginally better. They should... Ow, I bit my tongue. Sorry. They should make an emote based off of the, creepy monkey from Little Gator Game. It's all gonna wrap back around to Little Gator Game with me. Always. Peggle Hug Squad? Please don't call it that. please do not call it the Peggle Hug Squad. Never again. Balloon. Hideous robots, hey! These cogs are not hideous. They're doing the best they can, okay? Level 1 million manager 1000.0. God, what kind of health would that have? I don't even think the CEOs and shit are that high level. I don't think they have a level for that matter. Peggy, Peggle, Pepper Pig. What do you think, Bloop? Should I have gotten the Peppa Pig game? Damn it! How does it always look like I'm gonna beat them and then they beat them? They beat me. To it, damn it! Little bastard. I'll go to the middle then. I really enjoy the banquet section. Should have done the Peppa Pig game. I plan to get it eventually. Alongside all the other goofy games I have on the list. Like the Bluey video game. I plan to play Bluey at one point. I can't wait to play literal preschooler level puzzles. But frankly, if they release like a Blue's Clues game, I'd be playing that too. I'm weak. I'm weak. Still need to get Barbie. I didn't get any of the Goofy games because I'm gonna be busy with Oblivion and South of Midnight. Both games I really wanted to play, and I feel like those take priority over like super goofy fucking games, you know? Because I really want to play South of Midnight. South of Midnight looks very good. At least the bread smells good. Oh, the focaccia? Don't forget to send a picture. I did look it up, but it doesn't, you know. How's the 1,000 Frights remake went? Honestly, I'm doubtful, but maybe one day. They do seem in the mood to remake a bunch of old games, so. Yeah, it's baking. Oh, I thought it was done. My bad. South of Midnight is dope as hell. It looked really good when I saw Sailor play it a little bit. So that kind of sold it for me. Like, I was going to get it at that point anyway. But, it looks so good. Looks so damn good. I hate how pretty much every game requires an SSD now. That's kind of a bummer, but still looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Oblivion Remastered, too. We're not gonna have time to do another one, I don't think. That might kill him. Crouton on top, huh? I'll be honest, let's just fire the guy. He's got 630 health, who gives a fuck? I just want the guy to go away. He's got too much health. Raid this emo? Is that a balloon dog shitting? 2 out of 10. You'll understand when you play South of Midnight. I watched Sailor play a little bit of it. It looks really fucking good. I covered my eyes for most of it to prevent from really being infected and losing out on sweet spoileries, story beats. Oh. Join me, EC Mama, or whatever your name is. Crouton is so cute. Oh, is Crouton a character? Okay, my bad. You love it? I mean, the fact that it takes place in the South, already a good sales point. It looks beautiful. And from what I could see of the combat, which again, I didn't watch much of it because I had to cover my eyes. But, the combat looked pretty decent too. So I am looking forward to it straight 100. Honestly, should I fire again? I wonder. Oh, never mind. Monkey got it. JK. Ooh, ads have started once again. I'll wait for Josh to get through the ads before I respond. Ooh, that was actually smart of them to wait on killing all 3, because that means we'll get less cogs. Damn, smart. One thing I'm a little sad about with South of Midnight, but I'll mention it when you completed the game. Is there a non-spoilery way for you to give me a hint on what it's about? Because if it's a bad ending, I need to be prepared for a shitty ending. Wish I did more. Okay. I can accept that. Not about the ending? Okay. I just really didn't want it to be like a really, just a really bad ending. I'm really burnt out on shitty endings. Played Omori once, never again. That ending was shit. One of the worst endings I've ever fucking seen. And I do not want to play it again. Don't buy Borderlands 4, as he shows the badge he got for Borderlands 4. You already bought Borderlands 4, Blue? Or did you get the badge some other way? Did it release already? Damn. Maybe I've not been keeping up. More out of the ends, but I enjoyed it. That's good enough for me. So long as the end feels like... As long as there's some closure, you know what I mean? That's good enough for me. It does. I'll take it. I mean, it's such a pretty game. The story had me intrigued. I love the way they describe it. You know, they describe it as like a storybook thing. Can't go wrong with that kind of description. That shit's perfect. I'm very excited to play. That and Oblivion got me by the balls right now. I almost played like a like something else. KCD 2, AC Shadows, you know. Those almost won, but bad time for Borderlands 4 to drop. I'm playing more multiplayer with games with friends, and it just seems like there's nothing new to play. Outside of the gimmicky horror stuff, I'll admit that multiplayer has not been popping off. Oh, hey, Colonel, welcome in. I don't know why Soldier Bark is the only one that won't play. It will after I refresh and do it again, but if every other blurb plays fine. It's just poor little Soldier Bark. Sorry, Colonel. Well, welcome in. How are you? Death Stranding 2 is out. Get that, just not on PC. Oh, does it run really bad on PC? Again. It played? It did? I didn't hear it. What the fuck? Honestly, I don't plan to get Death Stranding 2 because Death Stranding 1 sucks Donkey Cock. Like, unironically, one of my least favorite games that everyone touted as, like, the best thing since sliced bread. Did not like Death Stranding at all. Not the best right now? Damn. I'm sorry, Colonel. Feel free to vent to us if you want. Feel free to dish, Curly. Dish it out. Damn. I become deathly sick? Oh, damn. Okay. Do you know what with? You're just bad at it? Death Stranding? I don't think you can be bad at Death Stranding. Like, I don't think there's a literal way to be bad at Death Stranding. The game's just ass. Hey, take this luggage across the world. Oh, you're done? Okay, do it again. Oh, damn, you finished that too? Do it again, but this time make it impossible to carry. Oh, you fell over. What a bummer. Now all the shit's destroyed and you're getting less money. Yay. Plus, the only combat in 1 also being, hey, can you crouch really good and, like, not get caught? That's, like, really fun gameplay, right? Right, guy? Right? Don't you love not being able to do anything except die? That's so fun. Just an infection that has spread through my bod? Oh, damn. But I say, are you septic? Do you know what started the infection? Damn, I'm very sorry to hear that, Colonel. I hope you took some work off, some days off, some vacation days, you know? Yeah, I asked the same question. I feel like being septic's, you know, that's a biggie. Taking it personally to make the game worse so less people like it. See, that's kind of my issue too. Hideo's a little bit too attached to the game. IMO. Like, I understand being attached to a game you make and, like, really feeling connected to it, but Come on. Every little cutscene in those games make me understand the story less, right? Can we not get an explanation of why dead bodies explode and leave a crater? Can we not get some kind of lore? Main guy fighting a pizza maker and they cooked the pie together in the middle of the fight? In Death Stranding 2? I'm really... Honestly, the second I saw that trailer where a guy was shredding a guitar and that was his, like, combat method, I was like, I'm not getting this game. If he was septic, he'd be in the hospital, not here. Well, it depends on the person. If I didn't know for sure I was septic, I probably wouldn't be at the hospital. I'd need to know 100%, you know what I mean? I have medicine and that's making me sick too? What medicine? I say a medicine shouldn't be making you sicker. Unless it's some strong antibiotics. Antibiotic? Do you know which one? Should say it on the bottle. Oh, you'd know. True enough. You know if you're septic. But still. Then again, not everyone knows if they're septic. I knew one person who went to the doctor because he started feeling real bad. And he only found out later that he was septic. But granted, Colonel has clearly gone to the doctor if he has an antibiotic, so. If he were septic, they'd know. Calling off everything? Colonel getting rough with it. Damn. Had to call out everything and never do that? I believe it. I'm sorry you're feeling so rough, Colonel. That's next level rough. Damn. If somebody was doing a board bot building, I'd do that. Because I need more points for bosses again. I have an alpha mortal coil? What does that even mean? What is an alpha mortal coil? I can never die. The mortal realm is too alpha. When I'm around. It keeps me here against my will. A quick flex pose. Actually, speaking of Colonel, guess what game I got during the summer sale? Hee hee ha ha. Board bot building? Board bot building, board bot... No. Okay. Tragic. Clash Royale? No, it's a game we spoke about recently. That you recommended. Oh. Okay, yes, I have had that bread. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely seen a bread like just like that. I've had that bread. Too crispy for my poor weak mouth. Subway Surfers Temple Run? No. It's on Steam. First of all, minute 1, it's on Steam. And you recommended it. You recommended it recently while I was playing Demon Turf. Clash of Clans. Okay, still on Steam. The game is on Steam. No teeth, Sag. Listen, I grind my teeth. Okay, I don't need more reasons for my teeth to fall apart. And I'll take this one. 5-story board. I grind mine too. I didn't even know I grinded mine. I was... Okay, this is going to be a wild story. Temple Run 2? No. You mentioned it the other day, Colonel. I grinded my sleeve. You really fucked for that. Damn it. That was funny. I fucking hate that. I hate that I thought that was funny. TMJD. Oh, is that the thing where your jaw pops? When you open it. Like, you open it all the way and it goes... Oh, Wisdom Teeth removed helped it? Mine didn't. Flappy Bird? No. We talked about it the other day, Colonel. The other day. Jaw joint gets inflamed? I think my wife has the same thing. Like, when she opens her mouth all the way, like, right here pops. Like, repeatedly. Get back to it. It's not a mobile game. But, story time for me. I didn't know I grinded until my wife mentioned it to me. Because I flossed one day. And I felt something really hard fall. And that seemed bad. That seemed like a bad situation. And then I noticed that every once in a while when I moved my cheek the right way, it felt like something was scraping against my cheek. And I was like, that seems bad too. But I wasn't worried about it. I'm too cool. I don't do things. So I just kind of brushed it off. Whatever. At some point, it bothers me too much. So I mentioned it to my wife, and she looks inside, and she's like, it kind of looks like half your tooth fell off. And I was like, okay. Interesting. Also, you ground your teeth. So, you know. Fun little discovery there. Vermintide 2? Yes. Got the Legacy Edition. It was on a good sale, so I was like, why not? The only DLCs I don't have is the cosmetic changes, whatever those are. I don't even know if those are worth it, though. So I don't have them. Let's go, yeah! I have another version of Left 4 Dead. I'm looking forward to it. It looks good. Honestly, if I didn't think it was like multiplayer locked, I would have gotten it a long time ago. There, if you play a lot, some of the cosmetics are dope. Okay. Well, I have all the No way, it's like cosmetic upgrade or something. I think. Hold on. Yeah, cosmetic upgrade. So I don't have those. But those are the only DLC I don't have, I think. Because I got the Legacy Edition. Then again, I do have the Collector's Edition upgrade, so maybe I do have them? Did you play it at all? I haven't launched it yet. I'm waiting till like somebody invites me or something. I'm waiting till I get like a squad together, or like at least one other person, because I feel like that, you know, really heightens the experience at the very least. It looks like a shittier Halo, but emptier? Damn, I'm not sure either, because... So for me, the gunplay of the Borderlands series kind of peaked at Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3's story sucked, but its gunplay was masterful. The gunplay felt really good in 3. And then I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which I thought would be good because it's just the Tiny Tina DLC times 100. No, the gunplay is ass in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I hated it. It wasn't fun in any way. So it just significantly got worse. So given that that came out after 3, I'm not very hopeful when it comes to 4. I'm not hopeful. Last good one in my opinion is pre-sequel. Story-wise, yeah. I do gotta agree with that. I will say the story of Tiny Tina ain't bad. It has a really good ending. The ending is really nice, ties it directly into Borderlands 2. Quite nice. Yeah, but we got this. Wilhelm's gameplay. I didn't even play Wilhelm. Huh. I was too cool. Okay, can you guess which character I chose in pre-sequel? It's probably not which one you're thinking. Claptrap. Huh. I was right. It wasn't the one you were thinking. No, I played Jack. I liked the body double. Depressed to hear that about Tiny Tina? I got it a long time ago. The part that worried me when I first got Tiny Tina's Wonderland was there was like hundreds and hundreds of posts talking about the best part about Tiny Tina's Wonderland is the end game. Everything you play post finishing the game. So I was like, okay, that's not a great sign, but that's fine. You know, that's okay. I'll play it anyway. You have access to the end game the minute you start the game. It's not good. Because I did that first. Because I'm a completionist. I see something I need to do. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I got my ass kicked a bunch of times. Because clearly you're not supposed to do the fucking end game content first. But, it was bad. Every enemy was a reskin of an enemy you found in an earlier area. Every boss was a reskin boss up until the 3rd mini campaign. You had to do each campaign, which did not change a significant amount, about 5 times each. Sucked. Hated it. Did not enjoy. But the story was fine. The side quests... I could have done without a lot of the side quests, truthfully. Claptrap, Jack, and Wilhelm are the only good choices? Hell yeah. Actually, Colonel, have you played Borderlands 3 yet? Or, follow-up question, do you plan to at all? I haven't. Do you plan to? It wouldn't surprise me lots if your answer was no. Big open spaces with nothing and enemies drop in and ships, etc. Oh, and 4? Oh. I'm a little surprised 4 has any significant gameplay section yet. Heard so many bad things, I wasn't too keen on it. If you get it on a really good sale, I would say it's worth the play. The gameplay is really fun, the story sucks. So what I did when I played it with a few friends, and then they stopped wanting to play it, so I continued alone. I skipped every cutscene. I never do that in video games. I hate to skip cutscenes. Skipped every single one. Dealing with the influencer villains, I'm good. They weren't fun to listen to. It wasn't like they didn't have entertaining dialogue. I was good. It was. I was over it 10 seconds into the first cutscene. Those made me annoyed. On God. They just. They weren't good. But honestly, in terms of gunplay, way better than the others. Like my primary issue with the pre-sequel, way back when, was I really hated the oxygen mechanic. I hated having to measure my breathing or whatever, like gauge it to see how much I was breathing. World-destroying beings. See, okay. Minor spoilers. I lied. Major spoilers. Fair warning if you haven't played Borderlands 3 and you want to. This is your warning. Mute for the next, I'd say, 30 seconds. So at the end, when you're up against the TikTokers, one of them fuses with, like, a vault monster or something and becomes a world-destroying being. But her motivation fucking sucks. And you want to know how I know it sucks? I can't even remember it. You find some random character who's meant to be her dad or their dad for some reason, like he matters, and then it's just she fuses with some monster, she becomes all-powerful, and then you shoot her a bunch. I will say that was probably the only interesting part. In terms of, like a visual set piece. Tiny Tina's did better than that. Tiny Tina had some good set pieces. Rope holding the Arkham Asylum Joker. It's kind of like that. Just less, put the back claw on his back spine. Whoa! I've fallen down! Celsius, my sleep is gonna be fucked? Oh, at 4 o'clock? Nah. Nah. You've got time before it'll fuck your sleep. Actually, just for Colonel, let me look up. I want to show you the monster I'm talking about, just so you have a visual. No, please, it's too late, Colonel. It's heading your way. It's heading your way. I already posted it. There you go. Damn, you know what? Now that you've compared it to the Joker, that do be a Joker. That do be a 1-for-1. That looks almost exactly like an Arkham Asylum Joker. Oh, that's fucked. Actually, I think the rule for energy drinks before bed is so long as it's 5 hours, I think. That's how long it takes for Celsius to completely move out of your body. I don't know. Do you go to bed before 9, Sailor? If so, maybe don't. You're gonna love it, Colonel. Don't worry. It's such a good-looking boss, I promise. And the name is not goofy at all. God, how many middle schooler journals do you think they went through before they landed on that name? Fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl ass naming system. Is that my response? Alright, let's take a look. What the fuck is this piece of shit? That's good. It's rough out there. I don't know what they were thinking. You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine what motivation they had for shit like that. It's so weird. Alright, Chomper, good luck. I hope it goes well. Looks like it's gonna be a CLO or a VP next. I wonder. I'm good for either. Ad? Did an ad start? You shouldn't have an ad. Oh, wait, it's the Lord message. You didn't even check what it said. You didn't even give it a chance. You were just like, fuck this guy. Damn, poor Frosty. Yeah, it responds to lurks too. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing Vermintide. At some point. I honestly, though, I feel like Borderlands 4 has to be better than 3. Like, bare minimum. Because 3 was rough. That name sucks. Why is she hanging out like that? Looks like a crooked Xenomorph Pinor. I don't disagree. The fact that she's hanging out like... It's... Do you care about spoilers at all? Because I can break it down for you. Because I'll be real, the game has a bunch of twists that I think it thinks are really good. They're not. Waterhead edge cuckold? What? What is a waterhead? It's rough. Head looks like it's full of fluid. Oh, it probably is. Vault fluid. Gooey purple vault fluid. Probably. I don't know, is vault fluid purple? Bread is stuck to the pan? Uh-oh. Did you forget the nonstick? Vault fluid. Go do my stream, go and have a good time. Alright, Star Beast. Good luck, I hope it goes well. Maybe I'll actually be able to catch a Star Beast stream for once. But I appreciate you hanging. Bastard. See, now it's done ads. Now you can insult Frosty. Yay, somebody decided their copyright claim is still valid. I wonder if they have some variety of monetary motivation in deciding their copyright is still valid, even though it clearly fucking isn't. I hate the copyright system on YouTube. Fucking annoying piece of shit. Ugh. My legs started to itch again. What was the point of the hydrocortisone cream if it itches this fast? Ads are the devil. We have to house during the Civil War. Damn, is this entirely fucking Mr. Hollywood's? Why am I the only non-Mr. Hollywood? Suck my ween, Frosty? Aw, poor Frosty. Ads are done. Hell yeah. But good luck on your stream, Star Beast. Vault fluid? Don't know! Why? Why would you clip vault fluid? Hey, at least maybe I'll be able to actually catch this one. But yeah, do you care about spoilers about Borderlands 3 at all? Because I'll break it down for you. I can break down the entire stank-ass story. Good luck, Starbeast. I hope it goes well. I hope you get 50,000 viewers. Sorry, I thought I saw a hair on my fucking glass. It bothers me and I don't like it. Oh, we're really committed to the sound, ain't we? A piece has been relinquished. Hell yeah! How does it taste? Do you like it? Also, Sailor, I want you to know, the only thing that Florida's disappointed me on, I bought a thing of sweet cornbread from the bakery nearby. I got it home. That shit was just a biscuit. There was nothing cornbread about it. There was nothing sweet about it. That had to be... I might be winded, but, I mean, that'll still kill him, I guess. Get a box mix? Well, we didn't really feel like baking. And we were like, oh shit, a whole tray of sweet cornbread that's only like $2. Hell yeah. It was a biscuit. They didn't use cornmeal. They didn't use sugar, I don't think. I was so disappointed. I was really looking forward to a biscuit. Or not a biscuit, sorry. Sweet cornbread. Like, damn, I've been missing cornbread in general for how long? Since the UK doesn't believe in it for some fucking reason. Right? My favorite cornbread is... I didn't know its name until recently, but hot water cornbread. You may be asking why. That sounds so gross. Because it's dry. Because I want cornbread that makes me choke on the crumbs. It's not good cornbread unless I'm dying of thirst mid-bite. I want to take a bite. I want it to absorb every bit of moisture in my mouth. I want it to be difficult to swallow. I need like 6 or 7 swallows. That's the only good cornbread. I like a more moist bread. I like my bread moist. I'm okay with I'm okay with the softer, wetter bread. But I like me some dry bread. Dry bread. I want a bread I can breed. You know what I mean? No. I don't. No, I have no fucking clue what you mean. I don't think I could know what you mean, even if I really, really, really tried. I can show you. What the fuck does that mean? What you mean by that? I would rather you not show me. I'm not sure what you mean by show me, but honestly, I don't think I want to know. God, are you about to send me like a PNG of a piece of cornbread with a hole in it? Or are you about to send me like a fucking anime girl cornbread or something? Ugh. Ugh. I'm yawning too much today. God, breedable cornbread. Ugh. What a mental image. Now we have encore. Want to do it again? we are sound committers this game round. Bread good. Oh god, I actually did get a message. Okay. You're so fucked up with that, Colonel. Did you dig that hole out right as I mentioned that? Because it looks like you've freshly carved a hole into your cornbread. In fact, you didn't even eat it. I can see the bits you tore out to the side. Who does that? Oh. You're lucky I haven't called the police. Solid solution to 100% hydrated bread dough because I didn't have enough flour? What do you mean by 100% hydrated? I mean, that does look like damn good cornbread, though. Did you make that cornbread yourself, Colonel? Because that do be looking damn good. Did you see the text? Does it make it sound delish? Today's luncheon partially used. Yes, I did see that text. No, it does not. The partially used sentence really makes me concerned, frankly. It does look like good cornbread. I will flat out say it looks yummy. It looks like you did good, assuming you made it. Bro, ungrateful. You're not. I'm not eating it. What do you mean ungrateful? You're not giving it to me. You just show me a stank-ass picture. I moistened it myself. Please. What does that even mean? Equal parts water and flour nearly. Is that bad for bread? Or is that like... Is it not supposed to have equal parts water and flour? Fuck. This is the problem with multi-tunes. There's 60,000 tunes who can't do anything except throw pockets. And at this point he only moves about an inch. See, this is why I like the hot water cornbread. Because it's dry and I don't have to worry about flour. Presumably this is not true. I've never made hot water cornbread. But I have to assume that you do in fact need flour for cornbread. No, I guess you use cornmeal, wouldn't you? Because cornmeal can be used in place of flour, yeah? Or is this a situation of me not knowing how to make bread? If it is, my bad. Ugh, I'm going like crazy right now. Ugh. I keep looking back at the time and expecting it to be like 7 or 8 p.m. or some shit. It's only about 4. They're not substitutes? Oh. Damn. But that's so sad. So cornmeal couldn't be used in place of flour? Or are they just not substitutes on account of the fact that their taste would be quite different? Corn up. You know, I can't wait for them to make that an actual website, and you just watch people shut corn. That's all it is. You'll find me there. Will you be shucking the corn, or will you be watching? Feels like an important question. Get in the corn country. Damn, so you won't be in the chat. You won't be anywhere. You'll just be sitting in a corner. 1 cup all-purpose flour, 1 cup yellow cornmeal, 2 1/3 cup white sugar, 3 1/2 teaspoons baking powder, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 cup milk, 1/3 cup vegetable oil, 1 large egg. Why vegetable oil? What if I want to use God's chosen beaver oil? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Hello, Holiday. Welcome in, welcome in. I have an account on Pornhub, actually. Is that an actual site? Is there an actual site called Pornhub? Hey, perfect time for a CLO. Let's go. Veg oil doesn't have a flavor. Oh, is that why you use veg oil? Because it's flavorless. That makes sense. You know, some people want a little bit of a meaty taste to their cornbread. What can I say? I'm sorry. I regret saying it, but, you know, I've committed at this point. They have their own Discord, too? Really? Family emergency, what? That's such a bad time. Want to see the first video I saw? Absolutely. Yes. I desperately want to see, yes. Usually in probably Smoke Point? Smoke Point? Focaccia uses olive oil for a reason. I want more bread, but I need it not. I'll eat the whole pan. Have you already eaten the focaccia? Have you already eaten the whole thing? Don't do it, Sailor. Don't tempt yourself. Favorite video on Cornhub is a piece of corn that gets grilled and passionately buttered up. Is that one video where the kid says it's corn and Shmo Yoho turned it all fancy on there too? Young Cobb gets shucked by farmer. Uploaded by Pop. I can't even tell what website that's on. That might be YouTube. How hot an oil can get before smoking? Oh. But if someone grilling your corn and buttering it up on hot coal. I had 2 slices? That's not too bad. Eat the whole thing, Sailor. Do it. Shit sucks. It was on Cornhub. Like, Cornhub's actually real, though. Like, I'm not being trolled right now. But how are you, Holiday? Welcome in. Ugh. Ugh. Also, congratulations on being 3 months subbed. You're a cold caller now. Congratulations. No, it's real. It is. Is it a terrible website? Oh, it is real. What the fuck? Want to see my cornbread babe? No. I do not. Really makes my corn hard. Why? Why are you like this? The fact that there's an actual website called Cornhub, and it's just people doing shit with corn, that's wild. I think the internet is too free. I think we need to introduce more laws around what we can do in the internet. For example, ban corn on the internet. Second rule, you can't say bad words. Third rule, you can't imply Little Gator Game isn't the best video game ever made. After all, it's peak. Oh, you want to play this? We want to lure and smack him up? Be the shit out of him? Huh? Picking something would be ideal. Well, that's what we're going for, I guess. That's their own TikTok? Like their own TikTok account? That's kind of hilarious. Today's main course partially... Is this an AI image? What did you make this, or did you find this online, Colonel? I want you to know, regardless, I'm disappointed in you. How dare you? No comment. Shameful behavior, Colonel. Shameful. Did you see the entry hole? Yes, it's almost like that was that was a pretty significant fucking portion of it. I'm prestiged. Pause, that came out worse. No, I don't think it did. came out pretty accurate to the situation. I'm gonna go get bread after entry hole. Sailor, do you want me to send it to you too? Would you like an example of this weird fucking image? I will say it's not as bad as you're probably thinking. It's not nearly as bad. Nothing explicit. Entry hole was a bit of a faux pas on Colonel's part. My crusty, moist carb goddess. You know, I'm really not sure what to say to that. Whatever I could say wouldn't be right, though. That's all I know. Let me hey, you can love who you like. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying I'm judging. Just a little bit, though. Wait, idea? Do not say that in response to something I've said. BRB? Oh, no. Colonel's about to go actually draw it or some shit. I don't need that right. No, if you don't want it, no, it's probably better to stay where it is. Honestly, I'm disappointed I saw it and he sent it to me. I'll remember this forever. No, honestly, God willing, I'll forget about it in a day. Hey, on the finale already? Kick his ass. There we go. And our side is done. Oh, cool. When they got zapped, they actually appeared through the desk. Sorry, table, not a desk. Damn, it says an ambulance chaser left? What? I do kind of like that TU does that now. Instead of going one by one, sometimes it'll duo. Kill him. Do it. I want to see him die. I love how the other side of the team didn't even come over. Oh, okay. It was an insta kill. I was hoping I'd see him come down, but whatever. That's fine, I guess. Don't let me see the exciting things. Somebody didn't skip. Somebody's not a skipper. Cringe. In case you're curious why I sniffed. I put hydrocortisone cream on my leg earlier to stop the itching, and I do not like the smell, so I'm checking if it still smells. Unfortunately, it does. I'm a certified hater of cream smells. I realized how that sounded, and I'm sorry. I only have so many choices. I keep walking myself into this shit. I made a mistake. Oh, God. What have you done, Colonel? I know whatever it is, I'm not looking forward to. I'm presuming here in a second I'm about to get a Discord notification of Colonel messaging. Oh, shit. Kick in some? Oh, we're maxed, alright. No point in keeping going then, I'll just wait. How did you even do this? This isn't even AI generated. Did you do this yourself? Did you like... What's wrong with you? You didn't even do an entry hole. What the fuck? You're barely committed. I don't know, man. I played God, and now you regret it, as everyone who has will. For shame, Colonel, for shame. Damn, I should have known that's where you were going with it, too. For context, by the way, so everyone knows what I'm balking at here. He turned Roxanne Wolf, the character from Five Nights at Freddy's, and made it so her skin was cornbread. No breaks, no drinks, all dry mouth. Oh my god. Fucking... Oh. That's gross. Given you're literally eating... Do you think she'd die? Really had to narrow it down in my head. She can grow it back. Oh god, you've established a biological imperative. If too much is removed, she reforms it. God, that's reminding me of that fucking anime meme that's been going around too. Of the zombie anime that decided to get super freaky for no reason. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that a unique to me? Oh, that cease and desist lasted all of 20 fucking seconds. What the fuck was that? What was the point of a cease and desist if it lasts one round? I don't recall. Well, it's a zombie anime where a woman gets turned because she gets bit on her... Yeah. It's rough. Last idea that I'm done? What? You already had another one? I thought that was it. I can't see this going well. She got her clam? Yeah. Yeah. It's rough. Also, I'm very sorry. Oh god. Is this last one gonna be the worst idea yet? I have to wonder about you sometimes. Depends on how you feel about it. Oh, God. Oh, it really is going to be the worst one. Alright, I'm ready. Hit me with literal mental torture. And the ads have started. Perfectly in time to let Colonel know that he stinks. Well, that didn't work at all. So you can't use it on tunes in battle? That's gross. I'll wait to look at the DM until the ads are over. That way I don't deprive Colonel of my response there. Colonel Zack vows to devour their cornbread creation without respite. What a day to be alive. What a day to exist on this earth. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth it. Wow, good job, guys. Definitely taunt the cogs too far from the boss to matter. I hate you, Frosty. Hey, Frosty was accurate, okay? After I'm done with this, this boss section, I'll take a look, by the way. You probably shouldn't. You don't think I should look at all? It's that bad? Damn, it must be really bad if even Colonel's saying that it's not worth looking at. Oh, no. I pity myself. I laughed. That's not a good sign. In fact, that's quite a bad sign. When you hear the Colonel laugh, know that death approaches. At least psychological damage-based death. You know what I mean. You sent me Roxanne Wolf made out of cornbread. You sent me an AI image of a fucking anime woman with a hole in her cheek and called it an entry hole. And you sent me whatever this third image is. Which is debatably the worst of them all. I didn't. That's unrelated. How is that unrelated? That's pretty directly related. Unironically, I can't wait to look at this image. Like, I'm so curious what you've cooked up. Well, it's kind of a bad, you're not gonna lie. You have said that before. Well, she's the chief legal officer, I think, is her name. Damn it. She can lay down the law on my Schmeater. Why is your favorite word Schmeat or Schmeater lately? That seems to be one of your favorite terms. It's a great word, John King. Why am I John King? When did I gain the John? I don't think I want to be known as John King. You'd know for sure, though. She'd have hearing damage. She definitely has at least a few burst eardrums. If your eardrums can, in fact, burst. Burst speaker ears? Also, to update you guys, because I know you guys are really curious. Corporate Clash has still not responded to my partner application. You know, I'm getting the strange feeling that they're probably not going to. In fact, I'm getting the doubly strange feeling that the email probably isn't monitored all that much. That's not the only thing that'll burst. Pause. What else will burst, Colonel? Tell us, Colonel, what else will burst? Damn, I mean, I'm not that broken up over it, to be honest. I want it to be a Corporate Clash partner, but as I near the end of the game, to be honest, that this kind of feels like the natural endpoint of Toontown on my channel anyway. Because, like, I still enjoy it. And I'm never going to not like Toontown. But not only has the hype kind of died down in terms of, like, viewers and stuff, I'm kind of reaching the natural endpoint, you know? At least for the current content. Punched him in the neck. All the stuff I've said that gave me a warning. You saying I'll punch him in the neck gave you a warning? Out of everything so far? That's what did it? What the fuck? How is that gonna be it? Oh. That is crazy. Well, you know what? Everything else you've said, it's been Gooner territory, but it hasn't been violent, and that's what Automod truly cares about. How violent you are. or something like that. Oh shit, I'm out of gags. Oh, fist down your throat, that was allowed? It's not violent enough. You gotta be more violent to break the rules, Colonel. I killed? Did I kill to it? Literally down to 1 health. That's fucking rough. Blood Murder Dead Die. Try to get it to yell at me again? I honestly, I wonder if it will. Maybe it realized you didn't mean it that way, so now it's kind of moved on from that vibe, you know? Well, ooh, well what, Taylor? What we welling? Fuck. I fell down. I'm out of gags again. Yeah, we did it. Alright, well, this cutscene plays. Let's take a look at this. God, you know what? Yeah, I regret seeing that. I regret that this is something you've sent me. Next time, perhaps I will not check the DMs. Ever again. KingHeartFelt, God. If that didn't give you a hint on what he did, I can't help you. Will adding a hole help? Adding a hole will in fact make it worse. So no, do not. It's rough being me. No partially used KingHeartFelt then? You know what? I never thought I'd say that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that I'm not partially used. Must have? Ooh, what was it? Ninetales! That would be a must have. You are the Ninetales of the group in the Vanguard playthrough, after all. When is Ten Tails dropping? Actually, wasn't there originally going to be a Ten Tails Pokemon? And then I think they scrapped it, like, early. It's a long time ago, I think. TLDR, never, just because you asked for it. I'm just a wholesome viewer. Yeah, sure. Wholesome is one word to describe you, I suppose. Sarah can back me up. Don't you, like, spam the fart on Sailor's stream? Yes, he does. You're ruining your own publicity, Colonel. Snitch. I'll see you on Z Block. What the fuck does that mean? What is Z Block? Let's see. 3, 6, 19. So I can't finish it now anyway. Let's just go with bronze, I guess. Yeah. The others get it before him, and it's funny. I'll give it a minute just to see if a CEO pops up. If not, we'll probably go ahead and wrap up stream. I have all their names written down. Damn. Those all the poor farters out there. Colonel planning to murder. I'll do like 3 laps around Daisy's little playground here. Just remember I'm the captain. I'm a mutiny. 3 Lexos, my husband. Does that mean he controls who gets to fart? Or since you're captain, does that mean you control who gets to fart? This is a very strange conversation without context. That's RNG. Oh, yeah, fair enough. My ass is its own nation, it don't quit, and it does what it pleases. That's very strange. That's a very strange sentence to read. Actually, you could, technically, declare your ass a micronation, even make its own flag and everything. You can even technically make its own currency. Like there's some random YouTuber out there who has like a micronation that's like a big iron, I think. Didn't them get rid of planets or moons or something? Moons is the most common one. I feel like the one that gets compared to planets is like boobs. More than asses. My ass is not micro, it's a wide load hauled by semi-trucks. You're not going like Regios with currency. Colonel, when you walk around, do you have a pair of pants that has the giant yellow wide load sticker on it? And if you don't, you should. That just feels very important for the future of the world. Alrighty, switch over to stream ending? Damn, look at me. I did not even notice, to be on God with you. Sammy? Sammy? Huh. Well, I guess Sammy broke. Anyway. So as with Juicy on the back, lined with rhinestones. You know what? Weirdly enough, I could kind of see it, though. Is that wild of me to say? I could show you. I'm not even sure I want to see. Not even whatever meme image you're gonna send me. Like I'm not even sure if I'm strong enough. It's on my only corns. There. Okay, I know there's not an only corns. I prefer only nukes. Only submarines. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Viewers are really low. So let's find somebody on the real low side today. Only water, only ocean. We could raid Starbeast. Starbeast is on Outlast 2. Let's see. There's also Toki doing art, apparently. Somebody's playing Repo. Oh, by the way, Sailor, I do own Repo now. I don't know if I ever said that to you earlier. But I own Repo now. I'm a Repo owner. Yay. There's a joke merch for only nukes from former Submariners? Really? That's kind of sick. Having you the GC? Oh no, there's a GC just for the fucking Submariner. Not the Submariner. The Repo game? Oh no. Fuck. But you know what? I'll let you guys choose. I think it's only you two. So do you want to raid Starbeast, who is doing Outlast 2? You guys know Starbeast. Or Toki Gibo, who is doing art. Looks like he's doing somebody on a bicycle. For the US group, yes? Oh, God. How many players does Repo have? Is Repo just 4 or whatever? Non-art one? All right. Outlast 2? Okay. Any votes from Colonel? I'm fine with either. Tisk, tisk. Shame on you, Colonel. 6 is vanilla. I have a mod that allows 30. Oh, God. That's so many. I mean, hell yeah, but my God. Hopefully, this is whining, and I'm sorry, but hopefully this goes back to normal. Type that in. Don't misspell it, or else it's not going to do it. There we go. I'm the only one that usually schedules. Thank God. I've only scheduled, like, tried to schedule like 2 or 3 times now. I'm already so tired of it. It gives me a pain. It gives me a deep, deep mental pain. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I super appreciate y'all hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be doing Demon Turf finale into Oblivion Remastered, which I'm quite looking forward to. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Peace.